someone, tell them how you feel. 'Cause tomorrow isn't promised, love is always honest. If you wanna find the real deal, relax your mind, just take it slow. No need to rush, just feel the flow. I want you now, no need to wait. Tell me, are you ready? Tell me.
What the fuck, say? What does the fuck say?
Take what you want from me, I'll give you everything. All that and more you'll see, just stay right here with me. Love is not fiction, but this time the story's about a king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns.
Alright, good. Not just muted, my mic actually just wasn't connected. Alright, I guess I'll start all over again. Imaginite, Prodigy, Nightwolf, Foxy Foxes, Rick Cutie, Face Sniper Boy, hello Tavlinks, Genki desu ka? There we go, yeah. Just one of those things that I have to do when I start up my stream, and I just forgot to because I was in a hurry because we were already starting late. But, konbanwa minasan, good evening everyone. Hey foxes. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. いい木曜日ですか? A good Thursday. We learned days of the week on Monday. It's all right? Good. I'm glad to hear that you and your boyfriend are doing well, Prodigy. Is it a good Thursday? いい木曜日ですか? How's the Kyukitsu? I'm doing well. I'm a little sleepy. I only got up like about an hour and a half ago. But that's good. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa from me, but maybe konnichiwa for you. Gotta take another shower? Nightwolf, you got water spilled on you. You're gonna now spill more water on yourself? But, okay. It's sticky, then that's not water. That's not what water is supposed to be like. Well, started a little bit late today, so why don't we get started? It's either water or not water. That would definitely cover all of the possibilities. But yeah. It's Thursday, a rare Thursday stream. Again, thank you all for supporting me during the Twitch blackout yesterday. Some people did stream yesterday because they wanted to say, well, I want to address the subject, and that's fine too. That's actually better than doing a blackout, but I don't have the same kind of testimonial that could use to support that. So, いい木曜日ですか? Hi. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good day, foxes. 木曜日. Yes, Thursday. 木曜日. Technically, it's wood or tree day. Stream for knowing felt You could have cut it off, or you could have tried to address the subject, Nightwolf. You could have just talked about any kind of abuse or racism that you may have had. Just near the end? There you go. Yeah, better than just pretending it wasn't there. Or some people streamed and they didn't know about it because it was very last minute. It only just started like a day or so before, and so many people didn't hear about it, especially if they don't spend a lot of time on Twitter. And some people were just like, well, it's my living, screw you for trying to tell me to not work. Well, like, okay, but still, you could have been a little more positive about that. Hey, Koel. We're just talking a little bit about the Twitch blackout on Wednesday, how I took the day off from it. How you doing, Koel? And say, I took the day off yesterday from streaming. I at least hope we had some impact. Well, Nightwolf, I did see 2 articles yesterday. One was written by the BBC, and the other was written by The Guardian, a major newspaper in the UK, talking about Twitch blackout. So at least it got some notice. It got some press. However, there were a lot of people who pushed back. They're like, this is dumb, or you're not going to have any effect. And wow, only small streamers are going to take the day off, and no one will notice. Well, congratulations on counter-protesting. That you side with the status quo. You didn't see it? Yeah. A lot of people didn't see it. It needs to be a little bit better organized. Need to get the word out a little bit better next time rather than mostly word of mouth. Dressing the kind of then the gloves come off. Alright, I can respect that, Imaginite. You gotta try, but then eventually the kid gloves come off. It was kind of rushed? It was. It was. You didn't use Twitch yesterday, you didn't support the cause because status quo is dumpster fire. Yep. Definitely. It was very rushed, and I saw a lot of big streamers going live, and I thought they probably didn't know. But oh well. Next time. Spider Trans, hello. Good day to you. Can anyone help me translate this sentence? I could just tell you how I would translate it, but, you know, considering we're doing a Japanese lesson, let's see if some of you would like to tackle the challenge. more people knew before Ben, I bet we could have had more of an impact. Yeah. Between the people who did not stream yesterday, or people who specifically were talking about their experiences or addressing the problem, the systemic problem we have in this culture, especially a community that is mostly online, I think we had a small to medium impact, but there were many people who were just defiant of it. Partially, I would assume, because they enjoy privilege. Because they are not impacted by the kind of sexism and racism that is very prevalent on Twitch. Doggo Hub, you're sup, bro? What's going on? We're just discussing the Twitch blackout yesterday, and then going into our Japanese lesson. I hope you're having a good day, Doggo Hub. You all right? I'm all right. Faxes? No one uses faxes anymore. JoJo reference. Well, I take that back. Some people still use faxes. They still used a fax machine in my office in Japan. That was one of their main communication mediums. They received all of their online orders, most of their online orders, through faxes in Japan. Is it a good day? Foxes with butts. Ah. Are you saying it's a fox ass? Is it a good day? Is it a good day? You got a little fox shrug there. Is that Lucid Fox? Got it. I don't guess you can turn a blind eye to all the issues around the world. Well, that's what I'm saying, is that people who benefit from privilege are the ones who say, I don't see a problem. Or you're making a big deal about this. And it's people who are impacted by this who are like, are you blind? Wild Foxes has appeared. Yeah, he is a little wild, but we give him head scratches and nuzzles all the same. Sounds familiar? I'm sure that part of this is coming up because of Black Lives Matter movement. Salut. Pika Pika. Hello. Remy Zane, is there a Jukugo for wild abandon? Jukugo ka. I highly doubt it. I don't think that they have thought about it. I might have to see if I could come up with one. But Jukugo is hard. Jukugo is really hard. Someone thinks I'm very handsome on Telegram. Could be all right, Derek Hale. Sounds good. Fingers crossed. Toe beans crossed for you, Derek. A simple way to say this would be where's yoi ichinichi hello ichinichi desu ka? I guess you could say yoi hi desu ka, but it sounds a little bit kind of choppy. Yoi ichinichi desu ka? Not gonna lie, today was legit a good day. Didn't you wake up at noon? I mean, if you wake up at noon, that's already a pretty good day. Brother love your bro, felt good and refreshed and reconnect. Good. You gotta not take your family for granted. Your sub ran out. Can someone gift me a sub? Well, let's try not to like beg for subs around here. If it happens, it happens. Nintendo doesn't allow kanji in their username, so for an alternate account, I had to go with Kiroi kitsune. Okay. That's weird. I'm surprised they don't allow kanji. Maybe because maybe the system doesn't allow it. But if they allow hiragana, they should allow kanji. I don't understand it. Got some sleep? Sleep is good. C'est la vie. Hey, Nox. Ah, good you're here, Nox, because Pika Pika, Le Pika Pika 83 is a French speaker, and most of the time I don't know what they're saying. So at least to have somebody who speaks some French around here. Trying to shrug off the sticky feeling out? Just try to wash that part then. What can you beg for? You can beg for love and hugs around here. That's generally acceptable. You can beg for hugs, yes. Oh, and look, it is Win the Corgi. Hi, Win. One of Twitch's newest streamers, Win the Corgi. League of Legends streamer. Just did his first stream last night. Aw, hugs for you, Wild Boy. Good to see you. If everyone could go give Win some follows and love, that'd be great. Just started. Let's see if we can get him to affiliate in record time. So waiting for Wario? Let him play what he wants. +1 follow. Yay! Stream different like League and Overwatch? Well, let me know when you want to play, Win. You said you wanted to do co-stream sometime. We could do that. So, a lot of people shrugged and threw up their hands. And by throw up, I don't mean vomiting. I mean giving up. So let's start with yesterday. Kino is yesterday. Let's look at this one by one. Kino. Boku wa I boku haishin kara streaming haishin kara yasumimashita. Yasumimashita. No, Moonwalker, hello. You miss playing Overwatch? Well, we're not often, sometimes we're not up at the same time of the day. Yoi ichinichi desu ka? Is it a good day? Yeah, where ichinichi means one day. So we're talking about today. Kino, yesterday. Correct. Yesterday equals kino. Oops. Thanks for being overly helpful, Notepad. Stream or streaming is called a haishin. Literally, the two kanji here are distribute and signal. Is it going off the edge of the screen? Oh, it's barely there. All right, so let me move this up a tiny bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. To rest. Yasumu. You don't know what they're saying, but that's okay. Yeah. Is kino the same as kyoten? I don't think we use that in Japanese spider trans. I think that's probably the Chinese version of that. But I imagine that it would be the same, because a lot of things dealing with the sun and the stars and the heaven kanji are very similar. You had a nap? Feel like crap because slept in clothes for 7 days. Feels like can post what? Well, there you go, Nux. Better strip down next time. Come into notice Foxhole. Yep, that's very deliberate, Bunny Paw. But I'm glad you're not too creeped out to come in here. How are you doing, Bunny Paw? Usually I only see you later in the evening. How you doing? Ashita? Ashita yasumi desu ka? Ashita yasumimasu. You have ashita, which is tomorrow. So you cannot... yasumimashita. Okay. Yasumimashita. Yasumimashita. Slight... You're having a good Thursday. That's good to know, Imaginite. Canadian French. That's all right. That's legitimate too. The Fur Watcher. Well, you're in the right place, Fur Watcher. Is it okay to swallow gum? It's okay, but it does stick around in your system for a while. I generally end up doing it because I'm usually not near a garbage can. But yeah, your system's not going to be really thrilled about it, but it will come out eventually. You're going to go to sleep? Oh. Well, good night, Bunny Paw. You can swallow anything that ends in capsicum? Could we do verb tenses more today? Feel like doing more practice. We could use yasumu. Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely. Hey, Fur Watcher. How we doing? Talcum. I wouldn't... Yeah, talcum's basically a rock. All right, so uranium. Yeah, let's not swallow uranium or talc. Oh, you got the nice emote there, Bunny Paw. Ashita equals tomorrow. Yes, it does. Tomorrow. Ashita. And we may as well put today in too, just for completeness sake. Kyo. Kyo. There's a lot of radioactive ums. Sure. Barium and uranium, californium, einsteinium, francium. Lots of ums. The gum thing is fake. You pretty much poop it out in a week. Yeah, but that's way longer than it takes you to poop out regular food. Regular food should be out of your system within 24 to 48 hours. And so a week is longer than it takes to do normal food. So not fake, just not as dramatic as a lot of people take it to mean. Sorry for bringing up gum. We can talk about gum. Gum is not a taboo subject around here. Americium, yep, from America. Alright, so Foxes wants to do a verb tense study on yasumu, the verb to rest. So we have, yes. Hey, Floofy boy. So, to rest, I rest or will rest is yasumimasu. Yasumimasu. I will not rest. Or I don't rest. Or let's say, why don't we just say I do not or will not rest. Yasumimasen. You want to eat osmium? I don't. I only slept an hour last night. Oh, that's good. Did they reduce channel point bonus for subs? I thought you still get double. Yeah. If you click on the hearts, it should say at the top under your name for channel point rewards.
Like
Mine in Japanese says nibai soka, which means double growth or double bonus. 1.2. What? Oh, wow. Well, you know what I'm going to have to do then? I'm going to have to lower some of the channel point rewards. Give me a sec. Twitch. Tier 3 gets double. Huh. That's weird. Blaze the Bat, why did it not tell me that you followed?
We're gay like a fox.
I give the good suck. More power to you, give the good suck. You've got important work to do. You better do the same. You don't have to, but I mean, it would be good, I think. Channel points, where is that? Settings, affiliate. Yeah, let me make these more appropriate then. Badge, no. No. Loyalty badge, stamp, subscription, nope. Where the heck is this? Channel points. It's under community. Alright, so these will go down a little bit. Here, we'll make Notice Me Senpai 1, 2, 3. We'll make channel shoutout 420. We will make the What is this? Subscriber stamp no random unlock. 246 sounds decent. I think I'll leave that one. Highlight. Subscriber mode? That's off, because I don't do a subscriber mode only. Choose your stamp, 480. Why don't we make it 300? And we'll make the modify a badge. We will make that, why don't we make it also 300? Because we also love it when people play around with our badges. There we go. That should be good. 86,000 though. Yeah. You are doing good collecting those hearts. You can change the multipliers. Can I? You can't sing? No. Takes practice. There you go. We're getting some hugs in there. 90% add to 10% content. Yeah, I mean, part of it is if you just have the good good ambiance. You can't change the multipliers. Random Furry Geek, I'm so happy that I have to share the love. What happened, Random Furry Geek? Why so happy? Please share the happiness so that we can be happy with you. 170 pride bits. Random Furry Geek, what's... Let us know. So cute with the glasses. Yep. A lot of the modifications are good, but the ones that Foxes and Prodigy did are... It's one of my favorites, the Rainbow Fan, because it sort of changes it from a hug into a little secret kiss. Oh, I should probably get the Stream Raiders going. Loading up. Yeah, why so happy, Random Furry Geek? Let us know. Oh, another limited time event. Versus? Are we gonna do a versus match? 30 hours in this. Well, I guess we'll give it a shot, maybe. I don't know what this is. I mean, we're doing a versus match, but Owlocks. I mean, let's see what this is about, because this is just a 30 hours, so this is basically the only stream we'll get to do the beta for this. Looking through my chat history, today is my 1-month anniversary of asking how to type the Japanese characters on a keyboard. Wow, it's only been a month since you've been studying Japanese, Foxes? Well, you've come a long way since then. I hope you keep it up. You can mess with a controller bot for them, don't worry about it. Yeah. Channel points is something that you've never been able to really control other than the amounts that are spent. People have been asking... What? Nom. Nom. Fox nom. Nom. Twitch change the multipliers global for all streams. Yes. Tier 1. Foxes が Tier 1でサブスクしました。このユーザーは合計2ヶ月にわたってサブスクしています。現在2ヶ月連続でサブスク中です。You're on a 2-month streak. Thank you for subscribing, Foxes. I appreciate you a lot. And you are licking me. It's cute that Vixie and Ray's foxes are facing the other way. Are facing toward each other. Kampai. Yeah. Oh, I've never taught that one. That's a good one to teach. Cheers for a toast is kampai. What does this mean? Well, this means to dry, and this means a glass, like one glass of something. So it means, literally, you're saying, dry glass. I guess it would be very similar to how we, in English, we say bottoms up, which, knowing this community, that means something completely different. Made a decent soup. My third time cooking. Had a great time with the Dead by Daylight streamer. Got a lot of inspiration for a D&D campaign I'm running. Made a love tanka. Oh, cute. You're still cranking out those poems and writings, Random Fur Greek. It's really good. It's really inspiring to see how much you've kind of come out of your shell, and I'm glad to see it because you're kind of blossoming now. Pastor won't be showing up today. Gonna get back and quickly. All right. You're fashionably late, Immortal Snow Fox. Being fashionably late is better than nyom. Nyom. Better than not showing up at all. You eat ice cream out of a glass. Could you say kampai for that? I have actually done that. So I went to a bar with a friend. It was a wine bar. And they did Prosecco ice cream floats. And it was actually pretty tasty. Actually, how would you say that in Japanese? Fashionably late? I don't know if they have that concept in Japanese. We could try to tackle it. Fujimi no Yukikitsune. Also, the pancakes in the microwave in a styrofoam container. They would heat up, but they might you might be disintegrating in bits of plastic, styrofoam, and yeah. Sometimes the brightest flowers have the dullest buds. And sometimes it's the opposite, like the ugly swan, who is dull and boring and then becomes beautiful. Random Furry Geek. Haven't had pancakes in a year? I think it's worth eating that. If you're sticky, almost ready to take a shower. Go take a shower. Unless you like being sticky. Also, there are two different ways you can say immortal, actually. One of them we learned was Fujimi, which means a not dying body. But I remember there's actually another way you can say, which is called Furo. Furo. Fushi. Furofushi. Fashionably late. Shoyu ramen is life. Shoyu ramen is a little salty because shoyu means soy sauce. Personally, I prefer miso ramen, because then I can also make, not only do I think it adds more flavor, but I think it's also, I get to make jokes like, I'm miso horny. Well, I think this is going to be a bit of a slaughter because this person's battle was not very. I think we're going to crush this poor person, but okay. Oh, this poor person! We just destroyed them. I feel a little bad about that. Furofushi, and I'll talk about that in a moment after we pay respects to this poor person who just got rolled. I don't know if I should post my poem. I had need to write it, but none to receive it. It's the most strange favor. So almost my benefit from such. I think you've gotten very positive response to your writing, Random Furry Geek. If you are okay with posting it, I think people would enjoy that. All right, community. Thank you to the 3 people who dropped a bunch of units on there, because we only get, ooh, it's another furry. We only get like 53 seconds to place captain. Okay. Let's get that, maybe get my berserker in here. Alright, so 36 seconds from now you can start placing units. Battle's 7 minutes, so we only have 7 minutes, so you can only get basically a couple, like up to 3 units in, I think, in that time. So yeah, actually, let's take a quick look at this Furofushi. Well, this is the same fushi as Fuji here, Fujimi, Fushi. Here, this also says Furo, and this ro means to get old. So in other words, this version of immortality is not just talking about not dying, but also saying not growing old. Furo. Gotta place fast? You do. Battle ready in 5 minutes. So oops. They have someone else, a barbarian on the other side with a warrior. Oh, we need help. We need help. They are lining up barbarians and warriors. Furofushi is better than Fujimi? Probably, because immortal may mean that you can't die, but you still might grow old. Long way. Could have used you about 2 years ago. G-Trever, or G-Tree-VR. Trever? G-Trever? Konnichiwa. I can't go back in time. Wish I could, but G-Trever, do you have, or Tree-VR? Let me know which one that is. How you doing? If you have any questions, it's never too late to learn more stuff. You spent like 3 weeks in Japan. I spent almost 15 years in Japan. Icon is cute. Ooh, that is cute. Well, for next time then. next time. Let's see. Yasumimasu, sumimasen. I rested. Yasumimashita. Yasumimashita. I didn't rest. Yasumimasen deshita. You went with like zero knowledge. Yeah, see, I could have given you some survival Japanese phrases. Especially sumimasen is a very important one. And nani nani wa doko desu ka? Where is this? Praise of others is a great motivator and source of inspiration. That's a feeling that can never be replaced. Positivity is important. We gotta support each other. It was still great, but I wish I had knew anything other than Nihongo ga wakarimasen. That's important though, to let people know. Kore bailed me out 100 times. Ah, kore as in you're pointing at stuff on a map or pointing at a picture. Yep. Well, we can, if you hang out here, you can ask questions about what you want to do next time. Way to combine the word? Yes, I actually said that as the second one. Nani? Furofushi means not growing old and not dying. Things in a UFO catcher. Yep. Always confuse kore and sore. Well, that's important. Kore, sore, are. Kore, sore, are. This, that, that over there. You'll notice that it generally has a pattern of K, S, and A. Kore, sore. Ore? Ore じゃなくて、あれ。あれ. Ore is me, like manly me. And this is the pronoun version. Pronoun. Maybe just write prawn. I know you hopefully will not confuse it with porn. So, now, just to reinforce this, let's look at this, the adjective form. Ore means I am. No, just I. But superior. Not superior. Ore just means like, bro, macho, manly. Pancakes and cranberry ginger ale. Okay. Kono. Sono. Ano. Notice the same pattern. Kono, sono, ano. Yes. Immortal Snowfox got it. Nani? Well, our battle's ready. Let's give it just a couple seconds because I'm on a roll here teaching this. Kono, sono, ano. Now this is the adjective form, meaning that you will want to combine it with a noun. This what? This thing. This map. That fox. That building over there. Yeah, let's see. Are we going to get rolled here? Oh! Nope, people came to my defense. We've got more people, but let's see how our levels stack up, because we got a lot of level 1s and level 2s over here. They've got... There's a 14 over there. Oh boy. All right. Let's see. Let's quickly see what happens. We've got the numbers, but let's see how this is going to go. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm gonna die because of stupid cobwebs. Let me get the healer. Let me get the healer. Oh shoot, we're gonna die to an archer because... Oh, we got the... Oh. No one got this one over here. We needed one archer that would have taken care of it. Daily reward. So we do one more because it says we get one more bone reward. We get some bones. We'll do one more. You call that yeah, well, part of that is where I was standing. I probably should have pulled the battle somewhere else. Yeah. Too many bones to stand on. Oh, it's him again. Oh, okay. Well, this ought to be better. Here, why don't we do it this way then? We will... What? Here, maybe I'll do this. We'll start over on this side. Start over here. You want bones? I want bones. Let me upgrade my stuff so that we're not going in underpowered. Sure, let's buy the stuff. There. So we'll be better off next time. Back to the classroom.
We're gay like a fox.
その狐、この狐, this fox, that fox, あの狐 off in the distance. Correct. Gamer Girl 7764. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. Why do our conversations devolve always into politics? I'm thinking about Wednesday. Well, you've got people who avoid politics, and you've got people who like dive into it arms deep. And personally, I'm one of the latter because I find, in my experience, that avoiding a problem is not going to make it go away. And even though politics is gross and disgusting sometimes, it affects our lives. And so I feel that we need to fight in order to make stuff happen. So, let's see. Don't know what that says, Zeus. これ、それ、あれ、この、その、あの。I get, and then let's see what else. Let's look at this as more of a formal pronoun. As こちら. Oops. You don't feel like I can change anything, it's pretty much just crapping on crappy people. But that's part of exercising some democracy. We're talking politics? No, we're just talking about dealing with politics. Oops. Kochira. Sochira. Achira. Recently diving into it, especially with everything going on at once. Yeah, spider trends, especially for those of us who are very vulnerable. The LGBTQIA community, especially, very vulnerable to what's happening in politics. If we ignore what's going on, they're just going to walk all over us. Not going to stay a long time? You need sleep? Yes, you do, Dolby. And your question was... I only slept for 1 to 2 hours. You want to know how to say that? Boku wa 1、2 時間 Oops. 時間 しか寝ませんでした。Would help if I typed it correctly. 僕は1、2時間 Oops 2時間しか寝ませんでした。I thought you were Japanese when you started to speak it, but you're just learning. No, I'm not just learning, gamer girl. I have learned it for 15 years. No, if you count my studies in college, that was 3 years. So let's say I've been speaking it for about 18 years, gamer girl. Yeah, so I'm teaching it. I'm teaching it to people. Boku wa 1、2時間しか寝ませんでした. Here's a very important point, and this is a very useful phrase. しか plus negative implies only doing something this much. Shika plus negative verb only did verb a little bit, implying that you really, really wish it had been more. Does Japanese have articles or no? And by articles, you mean a and the, and they do not. That is not a thing in Japanese. Battle on in 35 seconds. Yes! Serum Raid! Serum! Horizon Zero Dawn. How did your stream go, Serum? How are your new layouts? Yasumimasen deshita. Yep, that's very true. Gosh, did it even work? It did not register because I think maybe you only had one person. Maybe other people checked out. Yeah, I think you didn't get the other people to go with you. So looking at this sentence where it says, Boku wa 1-2 時間. Slept only 1 or 2 hours. So that's why we changed not sleeping, or changed sleeping into the negative. only did verb a little bit. Only slept for 1 or 2 hours. Play guitar today. With a shot glass? You mean instead of a pick? That's very, That's kind of cool, I guess. Bluesy? Yeah, I was going to say alcohol and blues guitar kind of go together. Streamed pretty well. Got a good bit of the main story done. You were playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Alright. That's like the humans hunting robot dinosaurs game, right? We'll do a quick battle. These battles are really fast. Versus 0%. Oh, it didn't. There we go. I didn't see the percentages, but I think we've got the advantage here where we've got the ranged units. And the armor. Look at that armor. Okay, we definitely got you this time. Good job, team. So we destroyed them that time. We did the ranged units. So we got our revenge against Jiraxel. I don't know what the bones are for, though. Is there something that we're supposed to get with the bones? Buy for oh, okay. So, Bone Rogue. Buy for 30 bones. How many bones do I have? Do I have 30? Yes, I have a Bone Rogue now, which sounds kind of lewd, but okay. Oh, they've got Pride. They've got Pride units. That's kind of cool. Pride Flagbearer and Pride Unicorn Warbeast. But yeah, I bought my Bone Rogue. Could have Bone Paladin, Bone Mage. I see. So if we keep doing this, we will get 31 bones. Yep. Does that say somewhere on my screen? Huh. Oh well. I don't know. Do you guys want to keep doing this? Do you want to unlock these things? Are you getting enough stuff out of this, or should we just go back to the regular? Oops. Yes. Didn't see your stream. Yeah, it was in the Discord. Three-chapter short story. Prose isn't as good as your poems. Well, it's easier to be a little punchy with your poems because you can kind of condense your ideas, but you kind of have to develop your stories more. Unicorn's too cute? That is kind of a cute unicorn warbeast. Meow meow meow, said the bat. Hey bat. For go back to the original? Alright. I think, yeah, you said you want to go back to original? We can do that. We'll do this then. I got my Bone Rogue though. Let's see, what is this? Looks like we need warriors. I think I'm gonna barbarian it up here. How's Kit? Kit's doing good. Oh, Bunny Paw with the Pride Unicorn. Very cute. Turbo Sloths. Turbo Sloth the Wolf, correct? I think I remember that correctly. You've never played piano? Yeah, you can do that sometime, Nox. I'd be cool with that. Am I gay or bi? I had a girlfriend long ago. Probably a lot more gay than bi. Let's see. So yes, これ、それ、あれ、こちら、そちら、あちら There's actually another set of them that we can learn here. This is especially like a more casual pronoun. Coal. Oops. So I think this one, ko you no, so you know, ah. I think this one's just ah. I don't use this one that much. But anyway, you can still see the same pattern holds here between all of these. Ko, so, a, kore, sore, are, kochira, sochira, achira, kono, sono, ano. This, that, over there. Always has the ko, so, a kind of thing going for it. How are you? Senpai notices you. My sexuality is adorable. That's not a sexuality. That's a description, but okay. You've had 2 girlfriends. They can be fun. They can be. Seem straight? Straight as a corkscrew, as they like to say. I mean, they can be fun, but sometimes it's easier to understand the same gender. You're kick sexual, Nox. And Win is a butt sexual. Like how we say in Mexico, eres la verga. Don't date. Okay, I won't. Single for 10 years, so perfect to have to date myself. Well, that's the yeah, that is a heavy burden you have to carry, Wild Boy, but you're doing everyone a favor. Because you don't want to disappoint anyone. Very interesting. Yeah, well, we can start trying to use it, too. Asexual, cake with asexuality. 2 girlfriends as in total. Yeah. Not at the same time. I'm cute. I suppose you are one of the few people who knows what I look like, Dolby. What does senpai mean? About what? We all like butts? Yeah, a lot of people like butts. Dolby, you can't say that, because I know what you look like. You're not ugly. If anything, you are the totes adorbs. I'm not going to read that, Nox. So why don't we start trying to use some of these now that we've taught this? We'll start out simple. This is a pen. Hopefully be a bit better next time we go. Spend like 3 hours every night at the apartment fiercely studying stuff you heard. Yeah. Hopefully you'll be better prepared next time, especially if you study with us. You can study on your own and then bounce questions off us if you want to. G-Tree. Handsome. Dolby, you're pretty darn cute. What does the word senpai mean? Ah. I thought you were referring to me as senpai. So I'll put this below because this is related to this. So the word senpai kind of means kind of your senior, your could refer to a superior, but it's usually talking about somebody who is in school of a later year than you, so they're like upperclassmen. As opposed to the people below them. How would you call this? Underclassmen. Your, I wouldn't say stappa, which is like a underling. No, that's too derogatory. Underclassmen, we'll just leave it there. You kind of get what it means. It's the opposite of the other ones. The opposite of that would be a kohai. And you can see that seng, we've learned, means before, and that means after. Usually this is referring to a school setting or a company.
Like a
Tyler, thank you for the follow. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. Yeah, we can say junior, but junior is like still third year in a lot of schools. But yes. Says Mademoiselle. Yeah, thank you. Well, I am unmarried. Wear corgis? Nice. You gonna have cake in about 7 days? Yes, you're almost your birthday. A week until Zeus's birthday. Cake during sex? Alright. You have a crush on me? You don't even know what I look like. Yeah, and yeah, the whole thing about cake versus sex, as in cake is a lot more satisfying than sex to some people. So yes, this applies in schools and applies in companies. So when people first go into a company in Japan, they refer to almost everybody as senpai. And there's kind of this big brother, big sister mentality that you're supposed to take care of the new trainees, and so you might call them your kohai. Same in schools. I think Western schools would probably benefit from this kind of mentorship, but it only seems to happen mostly in the East. Preemptive birthday. Yes. Birthday is the 27th. In 2 days, Wild Boy? Happy birthday to you too. You're just a young babe, Dolby. You don't need a beard. I think you look better without it. Yours in 3 days, Bat? All right. Let's get some happy birthdays in chat for Wild Boy and Bat, and then Zeus. Turned 29. Very nice. Get some happy birthday in Japanese. Well, definitely can bring that up. O tanjoubi omedetou. And then the last part is optional. Gozaimasu. Actually, I think I'd better move this down because I'm going to run out of space here. Omedetou gozaimasu. And again, this part's optional. It makes it more formal. Yeah, there's all the happy birthday. 7 months. Well, it's a little early. We'll wait a little bit, Dolby. Yeah, there's all the happy birthday. You left your boyfriend a lot of cheesecake. Cheesecake is good. Oh, that's how you say it in Chinese, in case anyone wants to know. Spider Trans put the Chinese version, which talking about your birthday. Tambi? Oh, Jobi. That's right. Feliz cumpleaños. Yes, in Spanish. Here's how you say it if you want to hear how it's pronounced. お誕生日おめでとうございます。お誕生日おめでとうございます。Make sure you get the long vowels here. 誕生日おめでとう long vowels. Alle gut zum Geburtstag. Are you German? We have 4 or 5 German people in our community, G-Tree.
What the fuck? Say
What does the fox say? Xandrid the user. What does the fox say? The fox says awoo and uwoo. Thank you for the host, Xandrid. You only studied in college for 4 years under an incredibly German instructor. Incredibly German? Asian languages are easier to pronounce than Slavic. There's a lot of kind of thing in Slavic languages from what I see. The fox says this dragoness is feeling really sick. Ah, I see. You saw on your Discord server, you know why? Okay. Lutz Cube. He's pretty German. I remember reading in someone was giving an anecdote. They said they were teaching the German class, and he said, I know you normally say Herr or Frau to your teacher, but I would prefer that you call me Mr. Ball instead. Instead of Herr Ball. Foxes like pets? Yeah, there's a lot of YouTube videos about fox pets, and I really want a fox pet, but they are illegal in California, unfortunately. Foxes don't make great pets. They chew up a lot of furniture and shoes. It's better if you keep them outside. It's not a joke. That was an actual story by a German substitute teacher. Going back to our lesson, kore wa. In other words, this is our subject. Kore wa. Pen. This. Kore wa. Pen. Des. Should have done Russian. I wish I'd been able to take Japanese in high school, because then I wouldn't have erased all of my Spanish. Do you like liquid sunshine? I don't know, it sounds like a drug. Still a joke given hairball. That was German substitute teacher Mr. Ball's bane, I appear. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh. Liquid sunshine design. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about... Sometimes liquid sunshine is talking about sun tanning or having some kind of drug like ecstasy or something, which we're not going to really talk about because that's not legal in a lot of places. You can have a fennec fox, that's okay? Huh. I didn't know that there'd be that much of a difference. This is a pet. これはペンです。That fox is cute. そのキツネはかわいいです。Sounds like alcohol? Yep, I couldn't see that too. Learning rush hard to get the pronunciation right? Yeah, I can see that. Rye whiskey, yes, I have heard that one because it's got that kind of a yellowish, brownish. If I like her, I don't know her, so I can't like her yet. Canadian whiskey? I didn't know they did a lot of whiskey. Heard a lot of that at the Ueno Zoo. Yes! That animal is cute. This animal's cute. Yeah, I went to the Ueno Zoo and I specifically for the panda exhibit. And of course, lots of people love pandas. Kitsune wa kawaii desu. Swahili habari. What's habari? Ah, that's part of the... Oh, that's part of it. Liquid of Light, you got a boyfriend, Prodigy. You can get that all you want. Not allowed to have any native wild animals as pets. If you want them, you have to apply for a license. Oh, I see. Bats in a zoo? I've probably seen... They have them, usually. Don't they? Got gaijin hunted, as in they wanted to ask you English questions? Fair enough. Oh, well then why are you promoting her, Xandrid? Gaijin, in case you wanted to know, is kind of a derogatory term in Japanese. So it's kind of like saying an outsider. It's kind of commonly used. It's kind of derogatory. Derogatory for foreigner. Gaijin literally means person from outside. Literally the kanji for outside and person. A better way to say it, just say foreigner, is gaikokujin. In other words, outside country person, as in not Japanese. You're talking about a regular person like everyone else. Well, Xander, this is a positivity stream, so we'll try to avoid talking about negative things about people. Kono kitsune wa kawaii desu. Yep, that's correct. This fox is cute. That's right. Habari is hello in Swahili. Ah, okay. A drier wheat-based whiskey. Got it. Away from my nachos, cat. Next year you're going to Japan for study? Alright, nice. If you're not born in Japan, you're always gaijin to a lot. That's true. You can't go? Well, eventually we will be able to. Yes, I had to protect my nachos. Going to Japan for a fursuit meet would be amazing. Yes, there are 2 major furry conventions in Japan. One is in January, and the other, I think, is in October or November. So it might be a good idea to try to schedule a trip to Japan around those if you want to go to the fursuits, FurCon there. For Rabbit Island, yeah, I could see Bunny Pod going there for that. October, November for KimoCon, and then the other one is the it's called the Japan Meeting of Furries. In Toyohashi, though. I actually know someone who's in the Aichi area. So if you go to Japan trying to go to the Japan Meeting of Furries, just be very careful that it is not in Tokyo, where you might assume it is. Dates back to 2012. Just a moment. Maps.google.co.jp. Interact. So, I'm in California, so this is where I am. If we scroll all the way out, just to let you know, I was in Tokyo for 15 years. But if you're looking for the Japan Meet of Furries, it's actually way down here towards Nagoya. Toyohashi is out on the coast. Toyohashi's down here. You never go alone. You need translation. You want to visit next Japan someday? You can make it happen. Where did you stay in Tokyo? So just to let you know, letting people know that it's probably almost 2 hours away from Tokyo. I used to live in a section of Tokyo called Setagaya, near Shibuya. So Shibuya is over here. This is one of the major fashion areas. And I was in here, Sakurashimachi, part of Tokyo, in Setagaya. Hope this coronavirus dies, go to study in Japan. I hope the coronavirus gets wiped out because it's a major pain in the butt for all of our social lives. I want to go to a FurCon, and I can't. Oh, and Kitaku. Kita meaning north. Yeah, Kitaku is way up here. Adachiku Todaku. Is it up here? Oh no, it's over here, isn't it? That's Saitama. It's somewhere up here. Kitaku, here it is. Yeah, over near Ikebukuro. I used to live near Ikebukuro too. Nihon ni ikitai. Yeah, foxes. How far was Setagaya from Shibuya? Only about 10 minutes. Grilled cheese sandwiches and ketchup. Dipping your grilled cheese sandwich in tomato soup, though, is really good. Oku. Yep. Here's Oji. I'm not sure where Oku's. Oh, here it is. Oku. So this is where you were staying. Yeah. Near Komagome. Okay. Yeah, I know where Komagome is. And Tabata. Sometimes I would get off at Tabata or Nishi-Nippori to take the train to the airport, so that was convenient to the airport. Electro art. There's so many streamers love watching stream right now. Hard to decide. You can watch up to about 3 before they start, like, saying, well, we're not going to give you viewership. Or we're not going to count you. You want a home in Sapporo. The mountains are beautiful. It gets cold up there, though, wild boy. You're doing good? Glad to hear it, Electro art. Oku's very tiny. Yeah, it's outside the main circle. Don't worry, foxes. I didn't notice. Host a Japanese session at a con. IR lessons would be cool. Well, I mean, we could see, but there's only 2 furry conventions in Japan. I think there's only 2 major ones. Yes, Floofy boy. Jesse Lebsy came to say hi, then bye. All right. Well, thank you for saying hi. Thank you for popping in with some supportive viewer pride emotes. They have children drinking wine. Their drinking age is higher than that, but I think it's just assumed that parents give their kids wine just a little bit with supper. Does allow wine for religious purposes? Yeah, well, especially if it's a Catholic kind of thing. But anyway, back to our lesson. Yes, gaijin is kind of like saying, it's kind of like how we talk about immigrants or illegal immigrants or illegal aliens. They kind of will say gaijin because they know you're not there. Gaikokujin is a little bit more of a polite way to say that. You gonna leave? You have things to do? Alright. Hey, what? Took a shot of vodka once it was a mistake? Yeah. If you're gonna... One, you're a little bit too young, you'll be, but also... If you're going to drink something, make sure that it tastes good. Oh, G-Tree. Thank you for the follow and leaping into the foxhole. Yeah, if you want to learn Japanese, we're sort of starting at the beginning again. You like the term illegal aliens? Yeah. Because they are deserving of human rights too. And... partly because of our country is not honoring UN conventions to take in refugees. So yeah, let's see. This is a pen. That fox is cute. And what should we say? That building over there is Arftism. Yeah, 2-person raid, Arftism. What does the fox say? Thank you for the raid, Arftism. Thank you for the shout out of Arftism foxes. Minecraft. That building over there is Tokyo Tower. And in case people don't know what Tokyo Tower looks like, that is here. Is there a word for furries that like dinosaurs? Scaly. Scaly is generally the word for for it, yes. Here, I'll show you a picture of what Tokyo Tower looks like. That's not Tokyo Tower. We're looking the wrong way. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I have to do it this way. Well, stupid tree. There we go. This is Tokyo Tower. So this is actually an old radio tower that is a major landmark in it's just a little bit south of the Imperial Palace. Imperial Palace would be over that way. Good thing dinosaurs are not number one for you. Is that good? I don't know why that's not. I don't know why that's good for you, but okay. That's Paris. Eiffel Tower's not red. And then the other one is it's way up here. Yurakucho, Tokyo. Trying to look for. How do you get out of here? There. The other one, other than Tokyo Tower, is called the what's the other tower? Skytree. There it is. So this is the newer version of it, the Tokyo Skytree. I think if we look at it from, let's see which streets pop up. Maybe we're a little bit too close. Why don't we look at it a little bit further away? Okay, a little bit too far away now. There we go. This is called the Tokyo Skytree. The butt's distracting you? Are you looking at the butt? You're looking at the butt and my butt like this. You looking at that? Is Tokyo Tower still in use? Not so much as a radio tower. It's more of a observation tower. A lot of people still like to go up the tower and look at the city. Got some beautiful views from Tokyo Tower. The problem is that both towers cost you kind of a lot to go up the elevator into the tower. Last time I checked, Tokyo Tower cost you about $18 to go up the elevator for Tokyo Tower, and Skytree is even more. I think it's like $25 to go up the elevator. Scalies are a type of furry. Too big for the butt? Not a thing, Dolby. Take the stairs? I don't think they allow you to take the stairs. Unfortunately. Porn insides? Yeah. That's true. We got foxes can hold a lot up there. And by that I mean foxes in general, not specifically our user foxes. ビルは東京タワー。Yes, the word for building in Japanese is actually usually just biru, which should be easy to remember. あのビルは東京タワー。Sawa じゃなくてタワー。We'll put the des in. Des. My name is confusing. It is. It's Tawa desu. Biru wa Tokyo Tower desu. Yep, you just need to hit the spacebar to turn that Tokyo into the kanji for Tokyo. Tokyo. This is the city of Tokyo, eastern capital. Where Kyoto is Kyo, this same kanji, Kyo, and then city. That building, that shrine in Kyoto is very pretty, let's say. Oh, battle time. Yes, Nox wants to get the battle to go in. I think we got this. We got a lot of people in there. Random Furry Geek, Bunny Paw, Wild Boy, and Imaginite cranking out tons of units. I think that was pretty easy. That was a 1-star battle for us. Most kills goes to me for once, but the only reason I was able to do that is because we had a ton of support units. Most assists goes to Imaginite. Look at those standard bearers and Random Furry Geek with the healer and the standard bearers. So, did I do anything wrong? Then you don't need to apologize. 1 Buster Scroll for me. Viewer gold. 15 gold goes to Wild Boy. Congratulations. I think we're gonna go... we'll just go to our silver match here. Orc battle. Well, if it's an orc battle, then maybe I should bring out my orc slayer. I'm gonna bring out my orc slayer. Literally an upright ape? Yeah. I mean, that's legit, Wild Boy. RPG from my... That's generally called hammer space in anime, Dolby. In the way that anime girls pull hammers out of tiny handbags or small pockets. Good night, Bunny Paw. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. So let's look at this example, which I'm going to give you. That shrine in Kyoto. is very pretty. Kyoto ni aru 神社はとても綺麗です。So let's look at this one. How do we get here? Kyoto ni aru. So this is how we say in this place. Kyoto ni aru. Aru being the verb for something to exist. Kyoto ni aru あの神社はとてもきれい。きれい。Oops。きれい。きれいです。So let's study the vocabulary from this empty plate and a paper towel. I don't know. Are you on a diet, Spire Trends? You having paper? Paper for dinner? So using place ni and then you can use iru or aru, depending if it's a person or a thing, plus noun. I guess we'll just do ni and plus noun. Either toilet paper and paper towels. That sounds like people who have anorexia. It's very pretty, yes. So we're saying place ni iru or aru person. Because we're talking about a thing, we would say aru for the shrine, which is jinja. Funny thing about jinja, this is God here. The kanji here is jin, meaning God. And then this is like organization or a company. So a shrine is technically the God's building or God's little corporation. Oh, see you next time? I'm gonna curl up and sleep. All right, wild boy. Have a great night, and next stream will be Saturday, which will be your birthday. Maybe if you show up, we can sing happy birthday to you for real. Okay, wild boy, have a good night. Iru for people, aru for things. Iru for people and animals. Very important, foxes. Mori Show and Sal Show. I don't watch those kinds of talk shows. They eat paper because some people have a eating disorder. Kitsu sensei ni iru. Iru place. Iru what? Iru カリフォルニアにいるキツ先生. The Kitsu sensei that is in California is very pretty. So you just have to switch that around a little bit, foxes. Place. California ni iru. But that kind of implies that there's another one. That there's one that's not in California. So just got to fix that up a little bit, foxes. We're working on it. But don't be embarrassed. Or be embarrassed enough so that it sticks in your memory. And then stop being embarrassed. Bench eating, have no idea what that is. Pretty equals kirei. Oh, you mean binge eating? Yeah, it's called binge eating. When you say bench eating, it makes it sound like you're doing it for exercise, like bench pressing. £1,000 a day? Yes. You gotta hit those, do those reps, Spiretrans. Excuse me, I'm going to have some nachos because they're getting colder. Pulled pork nachos. There you go, foxes. The fox in California is very, very pretty. Oh, thank you, foxes. So this means that noun in place. Did we finish? I don't think we finished this. What else do we have to say? I was able to rest. I wasn't able to rest. Let's just get rid of the periods here. Will rest, will not rest. Rested, didn't rest. Was able to rest, wasn't able to rest. Oh. Am able to rest. Am or will be able to. I am not or will not be able to rest. Did I see your messages? I did, but I've been very busy. $911 Blaze. Yeah, good to see you again. With the bringing in the love. Can anyone help me finish this table here? Using the potential form. Are able to. Oh, Win with the host. One of our newest Twitch streamers giving me a host. Very nice. Thank you, Win. That's a thing you can do now. You could have done that before, even before you streamed, Win. I have a lot of people who host me and they don't stream. But now you actually could have viewers that are like, oh, let's go check me out. Cranberry passion fruit juice. Good stuff. Looks like we got some people going on in the creative writing section. We're getting some haikus in creative writing. Will rest is up here. Yasumimasu. But we're talking about the potential form. Yes. Yasumeru. Yes. Correct. Yasumeru. Although I will also accept yasumemasu. Yasumeru or yasumemasu. Correct. Very nice, foxes. How about the next one? This one's a little bit harder because it will involve the plain negative. Or you could do the polite negative. That might be easier for you. I think you have more experience with that. Give it a try. I think you've got this knowledge, foxes. You can do it. Foxes, foxes, foxes. Trust me, this isn't as crunchy as it could be because these nachos have been sitting around for a while, so they're a little bit soggy. Also, Bat, when are you going to jump back into the lessons? You have no quote. Yasumenai. That is correct. How about the polite negative potential form? Well, Bat, you're going to have to find some time for a private lesson then, because we need to catch you up. Very good, foxes. Yasumenai. Or the negative formal or negative polite version. You always ask for daytime. You also want to pry. You know when my times are. You know when my streams are, Dolby. Not Dolby. Bat. Oops, you're back. Dolby's name popped up, and I'm like, what? Oh. Just request one, Bat. Well, we have Yasume mas here, so that's the mas form, which means the negative form of that would be Yasumemasen. Because we conjugate yasumeru the same way as we would any other ru verb. Yasume mas, yasume masen. My butt's distracting. Should I hide it so you can go to sleep? Is it like a night-like, Dolby? Hey, Paige. How's it going? You doing all right? Haven't heard much out of you lately. Did you get all your stuff back from the other house? Will not be able to rest? Yeah, that's a sad thought. How about was able to rest? Past form of the potential. Not yet? Soon, though, Paige. Soon. Just... maybe just one carload of stuff, maybe.
What the fuck, say? What does the fuck say?
Also, movie night. Currently, we have a tie between the Disney movie and the Bleach movie. So, interesting. These are not what I thought would win this this voting. Might not talk too much tonight. Fine with the head. Paige, sometimes it helps to talk it out rather than to keep it in. Saturday you might be free? Well, that's when I stream, though. Surprised Bleach got that far? I'm surprised too. Well, if you can be in class for Saturday, then Bat, we can try to catch you up. But I think you may have to let your obsession with perfecting the hiragana go, because you're falling too far behind because you won't move on. Bad. I think foxes would tell you that they are they were kind of in that same boat, and then I'm just like, look, you will get it as you go on, like as you use it. You're falling too far behind, and foxes was like, yeah, I can kind of see that. And then you will start to pick it up as you use it, and it becomes more useful to you because you need these forms. Alright, what are you wondering about, Xandrid? You feel like you can do this. You don't need your notes, Foxes. The power was within you the whole time. You only got one vote, and I think that's your vote. I may have to, like, curate these movies and talk. I might have to give a little blurb about what each of these is. Shonen protagonist. You can do it. Charge up your aura and then release. Did my suggestion get only one vote? Your suggestion was... No, there's 2 votes for that. 2 votes for that, Dolby. You got lost in the info? Well, we will try to slow down. Saturdays are reviews, Bat, so if you can try... Except Saturday is usually your rating day. Nobody likes nerdy movies? There's one other person who likes them. You didn't vote for any others besides Bleach, and that's the only one you... I've never seen that movie. I've seen all of the Bleach anime, but I don't... I've never seen that movie, actually. Actually, the one that I was really interested in was Promea. And I found out that I can actually rent it from my local library. I was kind of surprised that that is something that they have at the library. You're back. Welcome back, Nox. Yeah, Bleach and Disney's Holes are tied for first, and then second is Akira, which is also surprising. You fell down while you slipped in a puddle of water. Don't go that fast, Nox. You think you're fine. Well, take stock of yourself. You don't want to have something pulled or broken. PTSD from English class? Did they watch that in English class? Xandrid, it depends on you. I mean, we can't give you advice. We've actually said that we feel it's kind of sketchy, but again, you really want to move. So if you really want to move, you have to weigh the risk. That's all up to you. You hungry but you don't feel like getting up? I think you'll feel better, Paige. Sometimes when you're... Depends if you're tired, Paige, or if you're just feeling unmotivated. Because if you just tell yourself that you can be motivated, just do it and you will feel better moving around rather than lying down. Well, I mean, that is a valid concern, Sandra. What conjugation is this? Past potential. Correct. This is the past potential. Face first. Bleh. Kid Tabby. Spanish. Primo, ¿cómo estamos? My Spanish probably isn't good enough to keep up with that. You feel empty? Maybe you need to go spend some time with your family, Paige. That's part of why you moved there. Mentholated? I think I'd feel that. It would probably feel very chilly. Menthol feels like you just got splashed with ice water. Just ignore you? Well, maybe they're busy, but I mean, I think it'd be nice just to spend time with them, and then maybe you can interact with them a little bit at a time. You think you're doing it wrong. Trying is important, foxes. You've got to try. Coffee in the morning? I don't drink coffee. Bleh. Bye, furry. All right. Next, Ceto Pop. Like to join you after the stream for what, piano? 8 o'clock howl. Oh, right. Yeah, my neighborhood. I'm back home. My neighborhood does not do the howling, but we can do our 8 o'clock howl. Thank you for reminding me, Nox. Pause the music for a bit while we do our howl. Oh. Oh. Commodore. Hi. You're hi? Or hello? There we go. As our community, we can support each other with howls. Because you're adulting? How did the job go? You applied for a job, right? Right, Paige? Is there a 500 reward for awooing? I don't have anything to give you though. But do I know that dragons don't howl? Yeah. I think that's pretty common knowledge. Let's see, do I have something I can give? Let me check. I think I need to check my account. Yes, that's correct, Foxes. That's the rule for doing simple past for ru verbs. Just drop it and put the ta. Really not putting on anyone? You're asking us whether we think that's a good place to do it or not. And it sounds like you're asking us to validate your choices. We really can't do that. Hey, Kovsu. Got some cute hellos. How would you say us in Japanese? You sent myself in circles. You curled up in a ball, Foxes? Us. We or us in Japanese would just be making the would often be making the verb or the pronoun for I. So we have a couple different versions here. You could say watashi tachi. In other words, watashi plus tachi, boku tachi, ore tachi. Any of those would work. Watashi tachi. Or with this kanji. Watashi tachi. This kanji also works. Boku tachi. Boku tachi. Wasn't able to rest. Ore tachi. Ore tachi. Wasn't able to rest, so this would be the past negative form of this. So, Sarum says, yasumatasen. Not quite looking at that correctly. I'm wondering if Spider Trends wants to nominate that horror movie, Us. That's the only place my mind goes, Random Furry Geek. So a little bit off. What this would be is, you would basically take the past tense of this one, yasumenai, because this is already in the negative. I will not be able to rest. Then we change it into the past. So what we do is yasume nakatta. Fill you in on what's going on with this guy? So Standard wants to move across country but doesn't have friends in other parts of the country, and therefore is looking online for other furries looking for a roommate. Is looking in New Mexico and found two people who said, yes, give us a deposit and then you can move in. Scary movie. Yep. Called it. Us. Haven't seen it, but it seems scary. So you negative things first and then change the tense after. I mean, negative is not a verb, but I understand what you mean, Foxes. there actually is another way that you can do we or us. And it's a little bit more archaic Japanese, but it is still used. Wareda. Bokura. Orera. Warera. Bokura. Orera. It's a little bit older Japanese, but you can use this to mean we or us. Yasume nakatta. We'll just look at more examples, foxes. Don't worry about it. Yasumemasen deshita. Yasume nakatta. Yasumemasen deshita. Have you done what water is? Striped Insanity. Welcome. Water? Yeah, we can do water. Water's not difficult. The word for water. There's a couple of different things. Well, I mean, the simplest one is you can actually just use water like they do it. Water. Water. But the more Japanese way to say it would be mizu, as foxes said. Mizu. Mizu, which is cold water. This is specifically cold water. And oyu. Oyu. Which is hot water. Heading to bed now, dozing off in my chair. Koale!
What does the fox say?
Long day at work, have more tomorrow. Good luck with work tomorrow, Bat. Have a good night. Thank you for the host, Koale. Oyasumi, Bat. So, Striped Insanity, does that answer your question? Mizu is generally the water you're talking about, if you're talking about drinking water, or water in the ocean. But if you're talking about water for tea, if you're talking about water at a hot spring, water in a bath, then you would use oyu, or just yu. You're talking about miso soup.
We're gay like a fox.
Noxu. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole, Noxu. You are at least honorarily gay like a fox, Noxu. You don't have to be gay, but it helps. You're talking about miso soup, which is a it's kind of a fermented soybean paste mixed with dashi, which is a fish stock, or usually sometimes fish and seaweed stock. So when you have miso soup, miso. Hey Raven Ash, little Kappa Pride. College, it's boring. That's a terrible tagline. Remind me not to put you in college of, in charge of PR, Coel. You're gonna put that on a poster. College, it's boring. Hey Raven. I remember Meow Mix. I think I used to feed my cats that. Yeah, so miso, very different than mizu. More butts are getting taken down. Well, phooey. They're just locking it down. They're taking away all the fun. So why don't we look at another verb? So, and we can start trying to use these too, so that the verbs don't sort of exist in a vacuum. Here we're talking about resting. But even though it's taken down doesn't really surprise me. Yeah, it's kind of oppressive though. I mean, it feels like that they're going to start losing people. Because people are going to feel like, well, this isn't our platform anymore. It's become kind of starting to feel a little bit totalitarian, oppressive. So, does anyone have another verb that they would like to work with? Especially the people who are really participating in the lessons. Like Fox's, Striped Insanity, Immortal. To fight or battle. Okay, we can do that. Sure. Probably the more common one to... Tatakau is to fight. So this character by itself means sen, like senso is part of war. So this is actually fighting, like fighting a battle. Starman Zen with the epic. To argue, to argue or to... Yeah, to argue would be more like arasou. Back to work soon, Striped Insanity. Thank you for taking time out of your day out of your work day. Half asleep, rough days with minimal sleep. Oh, Striped Insanity, I hope you're can catch up on your sleep a little bit. Remember what I told you about not putting too much on yourself. You may need to take a day off soon if you are, because if you're especially in a service job and you are feeling tired, it increases your stress and can cause you to feel resentment. Are you still doing mods again, Raven? Uchi Au. Well, so that utsu is like attack. Yeah. Attacking each other specifically. Whenever you have a verb that's like something something au, you're doing that to each other. Utsu is probably alright as a verb though. That means to like to attack. Utsu. This means to shoot or like punch or some kind of an attack. Utsu. Yep. But this is like physically attack. We're not usually talking about like verbally or emotionally. Well, maybe emotionally is alright. But now we have 3 verbs that we can work on. Except 2 of them are end in u, so they're going to be kind of similar. Alright, well, can somebody give me a sample sentence then, using the verb to fight? First break was mostly spent sleeping. Past 3 nights I've had 4 hours of sleep. Day off is Wednesday. Yes, I remember. Oh, you're right, Foxers. I forgot to do the volitional one. I don't want to fight you, and the rabbit and the turtle fight over the race. Okay. Sure. We can do both of those then. Fight my insecurities. All right. Sure, let's do all of those. The rabbit and the turtle fight over the race. I fight my insecurities. Are you right? I don't know. I'm kind of not paying attention to everything. If Dolan wants to be lewd, yeah. But unfortunately, the problem is that if they start implementing the policy that you're talking about, they're going to be kicking off a large percentage of their users. Is samurai the Western word or Japanese? It's originally a Japanese word, samurai. It was kind of imported into English, but it definitely only refers mostly, I said, to the Japanese fighters. They were basically Japanese knights. 2 Twitch apps, you're gonna be splitting it, and you're gonna be splitting the community. That's not very helpful. Split the user base, and then they can't interact with each other. Who's gonna want to be on the children's one? It's gonna become a bit of a joke. I think they would be wasting their time. I don't want to fight you. Well, someone want to give me a place to start for this sentence? Children's one would just be Fortnite? Yep, I kind of see that. It would just be... it would just be a lot of kids, like, yelling, and it'd be kind of like a daycare. Sorry for those of you who are under 18, but that's how I feel that Fortnite is, because you're giving people weapons, you're not monitoring them, you're not policing them any, and so it's just kind of a wild daycare where the adults just kind of stand back and let things happen. So would it be ... Yeah. Give it a shot. Okay, so Foxes is talking about Watashi ni kimi. Watashi o kimi. Well, you forgot there's one other particle that we can use when you are doing something together. Kimi ni suwa kimi ni. Yeah, we could do it that way as well. Fight you? I don't want to. Striped Insanity is sounding a little bit like Yoda, but you're not wrong. Toll? Yeah. So, if you do it that way, Foxes, that would way the sentence is more like, I don't want to fight with you. And both of those are okay, I think. Watashi wa. Hello, camera. Keep up, camera. Tashi wa kimi ni or to. Sure, both of those are okay. Try and get sleep, Dolby. Get some sleep. Try to catch up. I think you kind of flipped your schedule, so maybe try not to sleep too much, but, you know. Good night, Dolby. Watashi wa kimi or anata ni. I guess since I'm doing watashi wa, I guess I should do anata ni or to. Well read and watched. So the verb has to go at the end. Well, Xandrid, let's put it this way. You want to contribute, you want to be part of a community, but from what I've seen, some of the problems that you have are you kind of don't take other people's ideas or feelings into consideration. Part of building up a community, part of getting people to accept you, is showing that you care about them. And you get very focused on what you want to do, and you kind of shove what other people want to do out of the way. So you need to find a balance on how you interact with others. Yes, you care about people as in having concern over them, but then you shove them aside to say, hey, wait, I want to do this, and you kind of step on other people to get there. So Alright, so using our verb tatakau above, how are we going to change this into don't want to? Tashi wa anata to tatakawanai. So that is the negative form. That is tatakawanai is will not fight. And if the sentence were I will not fight you, then that would be correct. I will not fight you. Or I'm not fighting you. Because that would be the present negative. That's okay. That's a different sentence. Your sentence is not correct for this particular version, but your sentence is correct. Why do you use Notepad++? Because before I was using regular Notepad, and it's clunky as heck, Commodore. Are you saying I can't contribute anything to society because I don't show caring about people? I would say that it is something that is an obstacle to you building up relationships with people, Xandrid. That because you're not considerate enough of other people's feelings, and so they don't build up a relationship with you. It pushes you away and pushes them away. That can't be why I don't have any ideas that work. But the ideas need other people. You cannot change society by yourself. You need other people to make the ideas work. Meaning that if you can't get anyone to listen to you, none of your ideas will work, whether they're good ideas or not. So yes, going back to Fox's said, do the volitional first, then the negative. We do the volitional first, and then you negate it. That's correct, Foxes. While you're working on that, I will switch back to the battle. Let's see if we can beat it this time. Looks like we have more people. Oof. Those spear people are tearing us apart. I need more healing. I need way more healing. Yep. Dead. We will get a new map. I think we need different comp for this. Let's see if we can... Let's see. Nox wanted to do another versus battle. Click on it once, got confused, and close the tab. Well, that's not going to work, Win. You got to do a little bit more than that. I can walk you through it later if you need to. Stripe Insanity says, caring for people means listening to what they say, not people who will listen beyond what they want to hear. Yeah. Some people will listen and then say, nope, that's wrong. I am going to ignore you. I'm told my whole life not to care about what other people say. And that's what you do? Well, that's probably one of the problems. Tatakai tai. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, this battle's not coming up. Maybe people have stopped doing it for now, so we might just have to go back to our regular battle anyway. Because I wonder if it's a beta and not many people. So I have to care what people say and think? You don't have to, but that's how you build up relationships. You say you care about people, but then you ignore what they say, which is, to me, how you are showing that you actually don't really care about people. Nope, this isn't working. I'm not finding a match, so I'm going to have to back out. We'll do our regular battle then. Looks like there's more interesting stuff down here, so we'll go down here. This is very easy. So, here. Maybe we'll do this way. We'll go take out these archers and sweep over this way. Or caring superficially, which I would argue is not caring. So you did have tatakai tai, to want to fight. Now you have to remember what I told you about e adjectives, foxes. About how that's the same. It's more about respecting them in their views and not judging them or flat out saying they're wrong. Well, you also have to give it due concern. If you're like, yes, I hear you. Okay, next. Now here's what I want to talk about. It's not just listening. It's about actually listening. Actually listening to what people have to say. Give some criticism. If you disagree with it, say, well, here's why I don't think that would work, because XYZ. You have to actually weigh it and give real consideration to it. Nope, almost. So you were right to start. Here, we'll start here. Tatakai tai, as in want to fight. Then what do? You drop the E. And then you add kunai. Tatakai takunai. It's a bit of a mouthful. That's what she said. Or that's what he said. Let's not be sexist here. Guys can do that too. What are you talking about, Nox? Tatakai takunai. You got the first part of it. You got the tatakai tai, to want to fight. Then you negate that using, drop the E, change it to ku. Tatakai takunai. Want to check on me before you get back to work. What are you working on, Koel? Oh, working. Tatakai takunai. You forgot about negating the adjectives and things that you... That's a long conjugation? That's what he said. Ooh woo. You have some papers. Oof. I hate writing. Hate creative writing. Always my worst. Sensei? And a weekly exam. Good luck, Koel. That sounds like a lot of work. Alright, let's look at this sentence. The rabbit and the turtle fight over the race, or maybe during the race. Yeah, maybe let's change this to during the race, because that makes more sense. If you say they're fighting over the race, maybe it sounds like they're arguing about what the race should be or where it should be or details of the race. Let's change it to during the race. Yeah. Over would mean like an argument. Yes, they're arguing about... Yeah, see, I'm not as well versed as you are in the legal terminology, Nox, but I understand. You're talking about simple contracts. The fox is faster than either. The fox would probably eat both of them, Sarum, and that's one way that you can win the race, is you can eat your opponent. Alright, if you think that will help, but I think you're missing the human component to it. Rip rabbit, rip turtle too. Alright, how are we going to do this? First of all, kunai, yes. Conjugating things that end in i in Japanese. You'll negate it by using kunai. Technically, you can also do ku arimasen, but it's already long enough. Desensitizing yourself to rejection. I don't know if that's the problem. He's already rejected a lot of what a lot of people are saying. You actually, I think, have to learn to listen. And that's really hard to learn. That's hard for a lot of people to learn because they kind of want to interrupt and say, well, no. That's already wrong. I'm going to stop you right there. No, let people finish. Hear what they have to say, see how it works, interact with them. Don't just step over them. Another part of caring would be admitting you're wrong, and that is something that's also very difficult for people, Striped Insanity. Admitting you're wrong is to, you know, put yourself at risk. Can somebody start us off here? Can somebody tell me what rabbit and turtle are in Japanese? We did a lesson on these. We did a whole section on animal names. You're jaded, so rejection doesn't bother you anymore? That might be part of the problem. Usagi, yes. Commodore 2256 and Kame, yes. So, Usagi to joining two nouns, Kame what? That's how we start. There's our subject. Actually, I'm going to change this one to kenkasuru. This one is a lot more useful, although that's a very ugly kanji. You can also write it in if everyone tired, you can probably help. You're helping Insanity, Striped Insanity. I can definitely very clearly understand and detect that you are trying your best. De gozaru. Alright, Commodore. Come back out of the 1800s. Part of the problem of being jaded is that you think you know everything. When people tell me that they're jaded, it means that they've probably been hurt a lot, and it probably means that they've given up trying. So when people tell me that they're jaded, that to me is part of the problem. That they think that they are too experienced, too smart to bother anymore. Meiji, pre-Meiji, you're in the Nandeshitakke? Man, I forgot my arrows. Usagi to kame wa tatakaimasu. Yes, but how do you do during the race? Kame wa tatakaimasu. That's correct. During the race. Sure, we haven't really done it yet. The exact opposite of what you told me? Well, then you told me wrong. I believe. You said you were jaded about rejection. What's the word race? Well, race. It is just race. Race chu ni. I'm not buying that, Zandrid. I've seen you. I've observed you. You feel like you're nothing, but you also fight very hard. You push back. Yes, race in katakana. Usagi. We'll use the kanji. You can also do usagi in katakana. To kame wa race chu ni tatakaimasu. Yeah. So this kanji chu, also naka, means middle. Chu or naka, depending on whether you're talking about the Chinese reading.
We're gay like a fox.
Pushy Elm. That's a cute name. Are you a Pushy Elm? Pushy Elm 3058. Welcome to the foxhole. Thank you for following. Kind of half-assed listening to the lecture and you're doing better than you thought. Come on, Commodore. You have to use your full ass if you want to learn this stuff. Do not half-ass this. You must full-ass it. Heard by many people, but I went a different direction with that. I decided I didn't want to make anyone feel like I did for first, but it's easier now. It's natural for me. Yeah, Striped Insanity has gained the empathy. It was hard at first if you don't have it, and then you gain it because you understand what they're going through. And that is, I think, one of the missing pieces. I think Striped Insanity has put their paw upon it. Xandrid, is you're lacking empathy. Failure doesn't make you inferior. Feeling hopeless is going to happen when you can always find a way to come back. Stormpaw. Hello, Stormpaw. Boku wa nedareru. You will be able to sleep, says Foxes. No, you just need Boku wa neru. That's all you need to say. I repeat what every therapist says. Not every therapist is right. Yes. You need to use the full ass. You're a wolf, but in here you're a fox. You are an honorary fox, Pushy Elm. But we respect our wolfy Maybe you're a bit of a wolf in here. How's that? Yeah, we have a lot of wolves in here. You're back. Welcome back, Derek. You're a large fox, so you're going to sit on it. You're going to sit on your butt? McDonald's letter from yesterday? Ew. Boku wa neru. Wakatta. Foxes, I know you're sleepy. You were up early. You didn't get much sleep. Hopefully you'll get more sleep. We'll talk later, foxes. Have a good night. Yeah, wolf. Chu or naka. So in this, so you can just add this chu or naka. Race chu ni. So saying in the middle of the race. It's that simple. Or you wanted to do race no naka ni. Found someone hacked your card, spent 80 from your bank account, gonna lay down, try not to forget too much. Win? Go report it first. Report it and then lie down. I think that would help. Oh, yeah, I know. Don't half-ass it. You gotta just sit on it. Yeah. Yeah. Be well, Win. Try to, your card should... A lot of cards have protection against that, so if you report it, then you should be okay. Oyasumi nasai, minasan. Good night, everyone. Foxes, have a great night. Have a good night. So, if we want to say in the middle of the race, we have two ways we could do it. We could say Desu chu ni Race chu ni or Race no naka ni. Don't have too much fun? I don't know. Fun is good, but has to be responsible. Get all the sleeps. Not all of it. Just get enough. Most banks have a way to lock cards. Yeah. Really masculine pants. Oh, Raven. Fun to trace fraud? Yeah. It's possible that if you report it, they may send you another card. Doing nothing at all, a lot of times better than half-assing it. But at least you're making an effort, though. I feel like doing nothing is kind of giving up. Full-assing it. Full-assing can at least be fun. By reporting it, they'll reimburse you. Yes. Report it, they may cancel your card and send you another one at no cost. Negative into a positive? Well, that's good. Hungry and hot? Sounds like you need some AC, Derek. Reisu no naka ni. Yes.
We're gay like a fox.
Game Howlers. I feel like I've heard your name before, Game Howlers. That must be from another channel. I've definitely heard that before. I'm trying to remember whose channel that was in, though. I wonder if it's like Keatlock or in Diffuse's channel, Game Howlers. But welcome. I'm pretty sure I know you. Feels like when you full-ass something, you expect the best results for the best effort. When you don't get the best results, you're disappointed. But at least you tried, though. And I know it seems very trite to say that at least you tried. But, you know, sometimes when you don't even bother trying, that's when I'm the most disappointed, because then I regret not trying. Quent and Moose, yep. Definitely seen you there before. Nice, Nox. Part of Wild Pen. Oh, well, then I should definitely know a fellow a fellow team member. Thanks for the follow, Game Howlers. Are you a wolf? You gonna join the wolf pack within my foxhole? I mean, that sounds lewd. I'll have to use the hiragana because you don't know the kanji yet. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of easy to understand this one. Translate sentence I had earlier. Stepped out for a bit. Which sentence was that? Remind me, Immortal. You're a fulf. There you go. You are part of both worlds, Game Howlers. Half is better than 0, but it's less than 1. So let me get out my tablet. Get out my little tablet here. I'm fashionably late. Ah, that sentence. I couldn't really think of how to say that because it's not really a Japanese concept. So, taking a quick look at whiteboard, pull up my whiteboard. So the kanji for chu, oops, why is this so slanted? Well, I'm holding my tablet slanted, that's why. 1, 2, 3. So you have a box, and then this line slices right down the middle of this box. And that's how if you visualize it like this is very easy to see that this means middle. This line slices down the middle of it. Don't nitpick my lines. My hands are shaky. Middle. Right down the middle of this kanji. So one isn't achievable, but you try. Even if it's 0.6, 0.7, it's still better than 0.5 to me. That's in my philosophy. Is it normally a straight line or curve? It's supposed to be a straight line. It's supposed to be a straight line. I can't do anything straight. I think we've established that now. Straight is very difficult for me. I struggle to do things straight. Which is better, a fulf or a wox? Fulf sounds fluffier to me. Wox sounds like you're an ox. A wolf ox. Which I think I met one. You don't like your pun? I'm trying to... not puns are a little bit, passé. Fight my insecurities. Alright. Feel if you aim for a 1, you get a 0. Well, if you're getting a 0, then maybe the better part of discretion would be to not try, because if you fail that badly. But if you can get 0.1, I mean, you may as well say that getting 0.5, you'll still get 0. A foxwolf. Sounds like some sort of, like, marine group. Fight my insecurities, and then we want to be, I am fashionably late. Well, I actually just looked this up in the dictionary because I wasn't sure how to do it. And they said something like this. 僕は適当に遅れます。遅れています。Straight as a circle in your pain. Yep. Yep. Striped Insanity gets it. Straight as a corkscrew. 僕は適度に遅れています。From the verb to be late. 遅れる. If I just don't do things half caring, I have enough investment to want to better myself, not too much to be this is goal dependent. Yeah, but the problem is, Commodore, that when you half-ass something, it kind of implies that you can't be bothered or you don't care. And so, if it's for somebody that you care about, then half-assing it, even if you fail, I think is still worth it to have tried. 遅れる is to be late. 私の不安は戦います。There you go. Serum has the correct verb. Actually, I was just about to teach that. 不安. Uh, 私の不安に not は because if you say は Serum, it sounds like they are fighting. So we have to fight them. So you do ni, which is the directional. We're going to fight them. Do any kanji or kana use a corkscrew? The curved lines generally are not part of kanji, no. Ni tatakaimasu. So just one very small mistake there, Serum, but that was great. 私の不安に戦います. I care enough to put some effort, not care enough to think used to be you can't. Well, I think you're being too hard on yourself, Commodore. Being in your 30s, living with your mother, trying your hardest. It's actually not a bad move, Commodore, because with rent, you can take care of your mother. If you can get over the social stigma, it actually is not a bad deal. As long as you two can get along. What are the kanji that watashi is made from? Well, kanji is one thing. The whole character is the kanji. You're talking about what are the parts. What are the parts of it? So we'll take a look at that in a second. What's the difference between ni and wa? Well, if you wanted to, you could put watashi wa. Watashi wa here. In other words, who's the subject? You're the subject. Who's fighting? Who's the one doing the verb? Watashi wa. We could cut this out to make this more simple. This is a prepositional phrase. We can cut it out and we get down to the base of this sentence. Watashi wa tatakaimasu. I'm fighting. To find out what we're fighting, then we put this back in. We're fighting our insecurities. watashi wa. We can remove it. We can eliminate it because it's implied that we're fighting it. No one else can fight our insecurities. You still share rent, and we don't get along. I'm stuck in a live expenses trap where my mom can't pay rent without your income. Well, Commodore, I think part of it is you don't get along, but you make do. And you're helping your mother, and you're helping yourself. It's not ideal. You're roommates with your mom, but it's better than both of you failing separately. So when there's a target or an object, you have to use ni. Correct. So ni implies a location that you're going to. It implies somebody that you are doing the verb to, or some kind of target for your verb. Are kanji and kana written using long strokes like English letters, or more like a flick to make the strokes? Sometimes the strokes are very small, but again, we will take a look at this in just a moment. I'll do it right after this battle. Doesn't feel like I'm helping myself, feel like you're hindered. Yeah, but would you rather pay the whole rent? Maybe if you're just looking at it the other way. If your mother would fail and go into bankruptcy without you, you are helping her. Does it feel like you're trapped? Kind of, but at the same time, you get away with less rent, and you don't want to abandon your family. Long strokes for some parts, flicks for others. We can take a look. We'll take a look. Stream Raiders. Boop. Oh, we got a nice collection. We outnumber the enemy, so I think we'll be fine. There's my bone rogue. Oh, they're dead. I got 3. You watch the stream to see it later? Alright. $5 gold for me, 5 gold for you. And another 5 gold for me. 15 gold goes to Immortal the Snow Fox, who is our assist MVP. Shadowed Nox for the kills. Nice. I think these are mostly the same. Archers? Let's stick with the spiders. I think we need to get rid of these things first. Switching back. You would move away with less rent if your mom wanted to move it's where it's cheaper. Well, you can propose that then. And considering that you're helping her, I think maybe your opinion may have more weight. So, let's look at our kanji here. Let's undo this. We'll get rid of our kanji there. You have for years? Well, maybe you might need to push a little bit, because it may be good for both of you. And it's possible that she may be able to survive on her own eventually, or get another roommate. So how do we do this character for watashi? Well, first of all, it starts off with this. Small stroke at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. This is 1 stroke here, and then 1 to finish, like that. It's a little crooked. Again, I can't do anything straight. This part is actually... Oops, I didn't mean to touch it. This is the radical for rice. This is rice. And this has to do with paying. What does this mean? Well, if we're going to take a guess about the anthropology of this, we can say that paying your rice, which used to be the form of currency that landowners would take, this would be how you would pay your taxes. And I believe this is saying that you have to pay your taxes yourself. Maybe I'm wrong. I would have to look into it more, but that's how we get from this to myself. Actually, it's actually very similar to the verb to pay, which is, I think if I'm correct, it's this. This is paying. This is also paying. This as a kanji, as the whole thing. Oh, well, your other brother might want to move in. Maybe he would get along better with her, Commodore. Back in time for more? Don't worry, this will be a regular length, well, aside from the fact that I started the stream late, be a regular length stream. My butt is in the way. My butt's always in the way. Here, I'll bring it back. How do I hide my butt? There we go. So this is rice. And this is paying. Let me move it over a bit more. There we go. Here, we'll say rice. There we go. Now we'll put my butt back. To pay, or the French word? No. The verb to pay, which is harau. Screams like Snot is mentally and neurologically ill. Okay, well that's probably not the best person to be taking care of your mother. Shiharau. Yes, that's related, yes. Harau is to pay for something. Shiharau is, hey Broadline, how's it going? Yeah. Harau is just like paying in general. Shiharau is actually paying for paying something off, or yeah, so actually let's look at this word for fuang. Your dong very well. I hope your dong is well. Hope you're doing very well. Gonna draw some more protogen art. Aw, it's sweet how you draw all this stuff for your boyfriend. You're tired? Raven, take a nap. The pants incident may have tired you out a little too. Insecurity. Fuang. Boop? You're booping me? Google can translate nouns? It can. It can do many things. I wanted to take a brief look at this one. Let me try to fit it on the screen away from my butt. Speaking of which, I didn't put my butt back. There we go. There's my butt. One, two, three, four. This is the kanji for not. One, two, three, four, five, six. And this is the character for safe. It's also the character for cheap, which we did talk about earlier in a different class. This is the character for woman in a house. So Japanese and Chinese are a little bit sexist, saying that putting your woman in the house is how you keep her safe. It's also cheaper when she's at home. 7th cup of tea. Raven's wired. Well, you shouldn't be drinking tea if you're tired. Oof. Commodore, that seems a little bit, Puss in Rent? Well, kind of. What is debt in Japanese? Kari? So this is how we get insecurity. It's the feelings of not being safe. So, I mean, some people can probably relate to that. If you feel safe, if you feel certain, you're feeling good, feeling confident. But if you're not safe, that's how we get insecurities. Fox showing off my butt? Hey, gotta show off my asset. Dai dokoro? Kitchen? Doggo Hub is talking about the kitchen. Alright. Man's home is his castle and you should feel safe at home? You should. Señor Consol. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Señor. I would like to say konnichiwa, Consol-san. Consol-san. Debt. Debt? How did I do that? Debt. I'm sorry. That's why I lose joke about because of the jokes. Sometimes, well, you always win because that stupid cat. Jesse! Hey, Jesse. Sample my assets. Gotta protect my assets. How's my week going? Week's going pretty well. Week's going pretty well. I mean, I'm doing a lot better than a lot of people who are out there getting sick. Rip headphone users, I'm sorry. I sneezed pretty violently, but I didn't have time to hit the mute button. Jump scare warning. I gave you a quarter second where I said I'm gonna sneeze. Kari. Kari is what you've borrowed. So that's kari. Or shakin kana? Oh. How does that? Shakin. There we go. This is related to the word to borrow. Kariru. So that's why when you're saying you have a debt, it's something that you've borrowed. Shakin is borrowed money. Gonna go shower and shave? Alright, Raven, good luck. Don't cut yourself, be careful. So, Stripe Insanity was asking about debt. Shakin. 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 No one's checking your assets? Well, they really shouldn't be at your age. You're still not of age yet, Derek. So what is kari made of? Well, the left part. Everyone's so curious about the kanji today. That shouldn't go that far. Should stop. There. Will we be doing Jack in the Fox today? Why are you speaking like that, Nox? I do not understand. So, taking a look at this, the left part here, anytime you see this kind of part of a kanji, this is going to be a person. This is a person. This is a day, or the sun, depending on... Why not? Because you are not German, Nox. You are not German. Did I join the Versus event? I did 3 events. We won 2, lost 1. So we didn't get the streak bonus, which would have been nice. And now people aren't really playing. Hi, please. What? Now you're not even trying, Nox. If I recall, I think this has to do with sharing. I believe. Let me double check this. Let me double check. I don't want to give you bad information. Kariru. Borrow or rent. Human. Made up of parts of what? Change. Day. Hands. Well, that's not very helpful. But it is related to borrowing. Wait, why are we writing like this? Haven't gotten a straight answer? Well, I'm focusing on people who have been putting more into the classes, Xandrid. Trying to talk to my soon-to-be boyfriend here making piss. Well, don't do that, because that's not very attractive. If you pee your pants, it's not a good sign. Worcestershire. Well, I only have a limited amount of time. I already did that, Nox. I already did that. Let's see, we've got our insecurities. Kenka, to argue. Like having a verbal argument. This is more... this could also be like a fist fight, but also could be a... So that's a good one. That was better than what I had before. Well... sharing their day. I think it might be sharing because the day might be sometimes a day might be related to like a day's wages, Immortal. So that might be my guess, is they're sharing part of their day's wages. You said we could do that? I also have a long list of people that things that I need to take care of, Xandrid. I have people DMing me all day with problems, things that they need me to take care of, taking care of the community. Oh no, are we studying kanji today? Among other things. And people are asking, like, where do some of these kanji come from? What are the ideas? How does that mean that? I guess we're done doing the attacking verbs. We did the main one, which was tatakau, which would be useful for doing stream raiders. You like how you're only one of the ones that likes kanji here? Well, Immortal's curious. You're curious because you like how it overlaps with Chinese. The only way you understand? Yeah, fair enough. So Immortal's sentence was here, fashionably late, where the main word here is tekido, is appropriately or properly. Tekido. Which is similar to the word tekito, which is also kind of like appropriate, or kind of doing things on the go, kind of, how would we say this? Impromptu. Tekito. If for example, if someone is like cutting something up and you're like, that looks kind of like mishmash and kind of not done very carefully, like, tekito ni. You're just kind of like doing it however. Just because kanji represents concepts. Yep. Oyasumi kitsune ha. Oop. You're going to bed? Yeah, I guess so. It's late for you, Zydrate. You didn't say anything earlier. Are there any other words that people would like to look at, to talk about? You didn't say anything at all today, Zydrate. Were you that tired? Movie night will be fun. Well, our top 2 movies are still tied. Kind of surprising, actually. What's a good motivation for learning Japanese these days? When I wanted to learn it the most, it was the land of the best games, anime, TV shows, and best gadgets. Nobody buys the Japanese service unless it's a console. Not a fan of modern Japanese games. My favorite anime genres are dead. Gia? I don't know what you mean, Gia, Zydrate. Well, out of a lot of the Asian countries, a lot of people don't trust China. Japan is definitely a safer place to go. And it's interesting because the mindset is very different. You can look at the world a whole new way if you look at the Japanese way of doing things, Commodore. And if you say your favorite anime genre are dead, then it's possible you may need to try something else or try new things. There are so many different series out there. I mean, sometimes I've talked to people and they're like, yeah, there's nothing to watch. I'm like, well, it sounds like you're not trying, and it sounds like you're a little bit jaded. Can't even Nihongo right now. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You want to say thank you and you're welcome. You're going to be a pit of hiragana. Ya, you, yo. You're stuck? I wouldn't worry about just the hiragana. Don't get stuck there, Jesse, because if you focus too much on that... Dekita. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Alright. Good night, Zydrate. I think you're shorting out. You better go to sleep. Did we learn to say thank you and you're welcome? Yeah, we did. Long time ago. Thank you is... Arigatou gozaimasu. To laugh. All right. Here, let's just do it this way. It's going to get too long. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. And if you really want to, there are kanji for it. Totemo wa kirai. Wa iranai. Zydrate. Totemo kirai. Totemo kirai. Watashi wa totemo kirai. I really don't like that, says Zydrate. Just have to structure your sentence correctly. I don't like new things as much, where there are the new anime space operas or new mecha shows that are not piggybacking previous MP, and a few that aren't missing the point what fans look for. They're out there. Try new things or go back and delve through old things. You're talking about an art medium that is like 80 years old. Commodore, there's always something out there. Just have to dig a little bit more. What were you going to say about not getting stuck? Is that learn enough that you're familiar with roughly how they look like, and then you can start using them, because the letters don't exist in a vacuum, and you will get more mileage out of learning them by learning them in context, learning them where they're used. Got a good meme? All right. You're booping me? Meow. What? What? I'm petting you right now. What do you want? You don't have to dig in Showa anime. That's going back a little too far. Showa, so 1925 through 1990. That's covering a huge portion of time. You're talking about like 60 years worth of anime. You're back at 10. All right. Tower of God. That one's continuing. A lot of my other series got put on hold because I think the animation studios are not working right now. Neko desu. Dare. Fix stuff. All right. So when you're saying arigatou gozaimasu, if we look at the kanji here, there is difficulty. So when you're saying arigato, when you're saying thank you, you're saying, bet that was hard. And I appreciate it. That's really what you're saying. It was hard. Gozaimasu. Technically what you're sitting here is, I'm sitting down. I'm not sure if that means that I'm sitting down because I'm in respect of you, or it means that you should sit down because of the hard work. I'll have to look into that. You're welcome. The phrase for you're welcome is do itashimashite. Do itashimashite. Did I do something? Yeah. I think it's kind of more like, you're welcome. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's kind of like, what did I do? So that's one of the weird things about Japanese is their formalities are kind of just stating something that happened. I've heard it translated like that. Yeah, do is what or how. Itasu is the humble form of doing something. So it's kind of like saying, oh, thank you so much. That must have been really difficult. And you're like saying, what did I do? No big deal. What did I do to deserve your thanks? Yeah, basically. Can I say iie for you're welcome? You can. It's kind of the humble way to say. Ashton the Fulf, hello. Hi Ashton, we're talking about some of the Japanese formalities. What about iya zenzen? Also good. Yeah. Yeah. You could say iie or iya zenzen, also okay. Zenzen is like saying not at all, or nandemo nai. It's not anything. Cool. Did you learn Japanese? I learned Japanese before I went to Japan, and then I spent 15 years of my life there. So yes, Ashton. Well, 14 and a half, technically. Iie is no. Zenzen is saying completely not. Zenzen, not at all. Or nandemo nai. Nandemo nai. Nandemo nai desu. It's not anything. If you want to do something more, this is kind of more street casual. It's still formal, but at the same time, it's like, no. It's nothing. If you want the most polite one, actually, would be, iie. Tondemo nai. Or tondemo arimasen. Tondemo nai desu. This is the most formal out of the three. What did you do there for nearly a decade and a half? 8 years of combined teaching English and doing IT and HR work for the English school. 5 years working, being the IT manager of 4 different companies. Watch the Japanese Say So cover on YouTube. I'll maybe look into that when I've got time. Nandemo nai de gozaru. You just like the really old Japanese, don't you, Commodore? This is plenty formal. Iie. Tondemo gozaimasen. Yeah, okay. Fine. If you want to do it that way, gozaimasen. Tondemo gozaimasen. Tondemo gozaimasen. You like to sound like a Ronin? Well, there you go. I have given you a phrase to do that. Iie, tondemo gozaimasen. Super formal. Next would be just do itashimashite. And then lastly, not, it's humble, but also not like falling over yourself trying to say that you're did nothing. Yeah, zenzen. Or, nandemo nai desu. I suppose there's another one you could do. You could say, just if you want to be a little bit more casual, just like, yeah, betsu ni ii desu. Ii da yo. Or ii. Yeah. It's like, yeah, nah. Betsu ni ii. And you're just saying like, psst, it's fine. It's all cool. No worries. Music, please. Calm down. All right. We have 32 people. I think we got this. Where's our rogue going down at the bottom? Oh, went to go kill somebody. Oh, that rogue's putting in work. Tough slime. Alright. Shadow knocks with both the kills and the assists. 5 gold for me. 5 gold for everyone and me. 3 flag bearers goes to Serim. Wow, Serim wasn't in the top 10, but you still won it. Doesn't matter. Also notable, 6 kills for Bales for 1 character. Next battle. Gotta watch out for these pikes. Oh, we got 2 big bosses, 2 Death Knights over here. Archers, what do we need for this? Yep. Maybe I'll tank it up here. Alright. Back to the classroom. So you can watch anime without English subtitles. For the most part. It depends on the complexity of the anime, but I can understand it for the most part, yes. Start from the left? Yeah, that's my plan. Oh, Soulblazer Mel is in. Haven't seen her around in chat, but she's definitely fighting for us. Well, do we have any other questions? Anything people want to address? We've probably got up to a half an hour or so left of our lesson. However, if no one has any more questions, I may end the lesson early and go into our community games. So it all kind of depends on you. I'm going to read through this 101 textbook again. Well, if you have any questions on that, Sarum, because you said some of what we were doing today did not... You kind of forgot what was in the textbook. Why is the Japanese period open, an open circle? Because they have some things that are used as dots, and so I think they wanted to do a full stop, as well as they call it a maru, which is a round thing, a circle. There are some things that look like dots, and like even if you look at, for example, if you look at some of these small marks in the kanji here, all these marks, you definitely want to make sure that these are not going to be misconstrued. And so I think the dot is the period at the end of the sentence is meant to be very clear that it's not a spot on the paper that you splattered some ink on there when you were doing it, calligraphy or anything. Genki, yep. I know a lot of people who started from the Genki series. Or maybe a newer edition? I'm sure there is. Maru, yes. Maru is circle or anything round, and so a lot of things like this will be called a maru, as well as if you were to say a letter like pa or something, this would also be called a maru down here. Ball form? Yeah. Muscle Fox Boy, hi. Welcome on in. We're just about to get to the... There's a Joyo kanji list. There is. There is. It's sort of a list of, here, you should know these before you move on. It's almost like a checkpoint. Let's see. What is this one? Oh, that's the Google Maps. Oh well. Oh, there's no background on this. Okay, it won't let me do anything to it. Well, let's just try to blow it up then. You animals, you blew it up! So, these are the Joyo, which means like standard usage kanji. So, in the first grade, they have to know all of those kanji, and we've covered a number of them already. Would that be something to consider before taking the N5? Well, yep.
We're gay like a fox.
Fluffy Teriyaki the Fox. Oh, that's a cute name. Hard to explain that sometimes they see smaller characters on top of normal sized characters. What does that mean? Ashton, those are called what are called furigana. Let me just furigana. And what are they? They are, it's sort of a pronunciation guide for kanji. And why do they have them? You're more likely to see furigana on characters in children's games and in children's books. Send me the link to that website. I just googled Joyo kanji, but here, I'll just put this in. That's the link.
It's hard for a freelance artist to make some money and not drop furry porn.
There's Woobly. Woobly's smashing through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. So yeah, Ashton, furigana, children's books, children's games. Like if you were to play the early like Pokemon games, or any of the games like Yokai Watch or anything like that, it's meant for children. They will put the usually small hiragana on top of the kanji because the kids can't read the kanji. As you can tell from the Joyo kanji list, they only know this many characters in grade 1, this many in grade 2. And so that kind of saw furigana when reading a Japanese copy of Bleach. Yes and no. So some of those that you see for the furigana are how you actually read the kanji, and sometimes it's like a nickname, or like how they want you to pronounce it, but it's not really how you would pronounce it. Fluffy Teriyaki the Fox. Hello. How are you? I'm doing very well today, Fluffy. Or Teriyaki. Should I call you Teriyaki? Which one do you want to be called? Lots of hellos. How are you? I'm doing well. But you're popping in kind of late. Were you busy with studies? In Doraemon or Pokemon? Yes. So sometimes they kind of cheat a little bit in... for example, like in some of the manga, you might read something like something called like what? Let's see. Datenshi. With this means like fallen angel. This kanji means fall, and this means angel. But they might put, instead of saying datenshi to tell you how to read it, they might put something like dark angel, or they might even put something like Satan for Satan or something like that. They sometimes not doing a direct translation, but the name of what they want you to say. So you can't always trust the furigana from manga, because sometimes they kind of cheat like that. Call me anything you don't really mind? Okay. I think teriyaki would definitely be... oh, it might help if I... So I was saying datenshi here. Dark angel. Or fallen angel. But instead of the Japanese pronunciation, they might pull out an English word or something in katakana and put it over here in a manga. So you gotta be a little careful. But yeah, welcome Teriyaki. We're just talking a little bit about manga furigana, the letters over the kanji. When we looked at our children's stories in Japanese, ooh, we should study that one. Gon the Little Fox. For example, Yeah. So let me take a look at, show you this page. So this is a page for children.
We're gay like a fox.
Ashton the Fulf. Thank you for following. Welcome to the foxhole, you cutie Fulf. So if we scroll down here, these are different stories. We've studied a couple of these in the past. So you can see right here, here's kanji, and here is the proper furigana of how do you pronounce that, because of course this is a study guide. So it says up here, Kitakaze to taiyo. And here it says jaku to mame no ki, the beanstalk. This means a bean tree, literally. Tsuru no ongaishi, the third one. So it'll tell you how you're supposed to say it. A lot of Japanese kids will know the words, but they don't know the kanji. What's a children's story that comes to mind that best shows furigana? Well, I'm just looking at a couple of them. Although these are not necessarily originally Japanese stories, but they are they're actually translated for Japanese study. So these were done by foreigners. Hey, it's Otter. What does a fox say? Hey, Otter. How are your streams going? You got all your it sounds oddly fascinating. Well, Sarah, Ashton was talking about Doraemon, which is a comic book for kids. That one should have some decent furigana. It's when you try to look at more teenager adult manga that you'll get the kind of cheaty furigana that I was talking about. So they don't translate well into English. These are good study, because we studied this story, North Wind and the Sun, and we studied Jack and the Beanstalk, because they kind of paraphrase the story and they give you the vocabulary that they're using afterwards. So this is a pretty good source. This is from a website called Wasabi JPN. If you look up children's stories in Japanese, this is one of the first ones that comes up in Google. So these furigana on this story will be pretty accurate, because they're trying to basically give you children's level stuff to study. So you might give this a try. You'll start streaming soon, but you don't know because you just woke up from a long nap. Oof. Hope you feel good about that, Otter. And not too sleepy. But yeah, we may go back to these. We may try to study some of these. You don't work tomorrow, so you're going to party like it's 2010 again. That'd be nice. Just, if you do the 2010 version of partying, don't forget about social distancing too. Thanks for cleaning that up. Makes sense. All right, Ashton, any questions? Or if you can make a request and we can study one of these stories sometimes, or something else you'd like. I have a manga I would love to read in the future. I know it sounds pretty basic. It's the Beastar series. I want to read the manga too. I want to read it in Japanese though. Everyone is talking about, oh, I read the manga in English. I'm like, I don't want to read it in English. I've watched the anime series in English and it just kills me how badly they pronounce stuff, how badly they emote stuff. The Japanese, the the subtitled version, way, way better. Way, way better. No contest. I do not understand when people are like, oh, I only watch the dubbed anime because I want to go do other things while I'm watching the anime. Well, then don't watch stuff. Focus on what you're doing. Like, if you're only going to be half listening to it, then you're not really paying attention. You may as well listen to the audiobook. What is my favorite Japanese story? Like, children's Japanese story? Japanese versions are 1,000 times better. At least 1,000 times better. I'm glad you agree with me, Teriyaki, though, because there are people even in my own communities like, yeah, dubs are better because I don't have time to listen or to read subtitles. Why are Japanese books or manga backwards? They're not backwards. You're looking at them the wrong way, Ashton. So traditionally, let me put this away. Traditionally, like back in ancient China, and since Japan derives a lot of that from China, is instead of going left to right and then top to bottom for next line, left to right, left to right, left to right, they will start top to bottom, right to left. So we go first line here. Here, let me look at it. So instead of going like this, left to right, left to right, left to right, that's the way they do things in modern Japan. However, a lot of manga and a lot of novels, light novels, still do that in the same way that ancient Chinese and Japanese documents did, which was vertically, they would go top down and then right to left. The next line will be to the left of the previous line, and then you'd go down like this, and then like this. So it's not backwards, it's actually traditional, Ashton. So manga go right to left, top to bottom, right to left. Modern anime subs feel like a tease. Fan subs are great. Translation notes. Fan subs are sometimes good, but sometimes they don't do it right. Sometimes one of the things that bugs me a lot, Commodore, is when anime will, instead of translate what the characters are saying, they will replace it with what a foreigner would say in that situation, which is what I hate. Current, one of my current absolute favorite anime series is No Game, No Life. After that, because I'm a foodie, I do like Food Wars, Shokugeki no Soma, and My Hero Academia. Those are more modern ones. Favorite anime in the past. If you want some of the older ones that used to be my favorites, Slayers, Rurouni Kenshin. Going to head to bed? I know it's late. Immortal Snow Fox, good night. Good night, good night. Vertical, yes. Stream my program's having some ouch lag and I had to make a short stream. Otter, maybe check your internet speed and your bit rate. I wonder if you're streaming at too high a quality. Though I think if you're streaming from a PS4, though, I think you can't really change a lot of those settings, but if you have trouble, let me know. Ardonix, okay, oh cool what? Have you watched or read Kimetsu no Yaiba? I've heard of it, but I do not know anything about it. I hate hearing an honorific in Japanese and says Mr. Yama. Yeah, I hate it when they gloss over the complex social relationships into just nothing. Like, oh, that's too complicated, we're not going to bother with it. So I understand that, Commodore. You dropped 50 frames streamed from your PC. Then you need to check your settings. It's possible that your bitrate is too high for your internet speed, Otter. So why did you go back to the States? Burned out? A little bit. I got into some arguments with basically the number... I was working directly under the number 1 and number 2 in the company, but the number 3 in the company had an issue with me, and she was basically like, "You're terrible, you're doing nothing right," and I'm like, "Look, okay, you can't. I know you can't fire the number 3 person, even though several people have left the company because of her, and so I'm leaving. I just can't deal with this anymore." And then I'm like, "Wow, I feel like I'm kind of done with Japan." Also, I was lonely. I had no trouble meeting anyone in Japan, Commodore, so I moved back. Teriyaki says, "Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, Teriyaki the Fox. Welcome. You're already getting the hang of what we do around here." Could I join the little stream captain? Of course you can. Everyone is always welcome to join us in Stream Captain. This is a community effort. I need all of you. Oftentimes I fail because people are like, "Oh, we're getting too engrossed in the conversation," and they don't put anything up here for the Stream Captain. And then but here we've got a lot of people, so I think we're okay. But on the PS, you don't have any difficulties. Probably because the PlayStation regulates its own data rate. It probably realizes that it can't force the data and probably slows down. So try to set your bitrate to 3K. 3K is a lot. My bitrate is set to 1800, Sarum. Because my internet connection is pretty crappy. I get, on a good day, I get 4.5 megabits up. And so, see right now my bitrate fell to 1700. Office politics, that's part of it, and loneliness. Gotten the hang since I found your stream. Yeah. It helps if you don't turn off the sound from Stream Raiders, and it lets you do the your units are ready sound. Really? Hold up. Hold up to what? What are we holding up for? When I opened my program, my computer just overheated and I had to stop it. I opened today Corel Painter Essentials and my drawing program has restarted completely. You might need to use simpler stuff, Otter. Sounds like your computer is barely holding together. Are the many anime that are more adult, like Puella Magi, Madoka Magica? That series is kind of twisted. It looks like a children's series, and it acts like seriously like dark drama. I was totally blindsided by that, by how many people died and how many people, like, it was all about like trying to kill each other. These little girls who like are in elementary school. 10 years old, should save it for a new one. You might be able to get cheap parts, like you might be able to increase the RAM, and you might have to lower your quality settings. Favorite Japanese food to eat? Probably tonkatsu kare. Japanese curry is delicious to me, along with the deep fried pork cutlet on top, and what are called rakkyo, which are kind of like pearl onions, but they're a Japanese variety, and they pickle them. I'll just eat curry with like all the rakkyo that they have on the counter. Rakkyo. Or is that just in... How do you say that? Do I have it wrong? Rakkyo. Yeah, rakkyo. It's both. Well, Japanese leek / Chinese onion. Pickled. Yep. I had it right. 12-year computer. Ow. About time. Madoka Magica feels like Edgelord. Yeah, a little bit. Good PC for 500. Yeah, but you also have to realize that Otter might be more expensive where they are.
We're gay like a fox.
Akisae Wolf. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. You liked it? It was dark. 2500 and 720p. You've got a better connection than I do. If I go higher than 1800, it sometimes starts to stutter. Minasan, konnichiwa. Genki na ichinichi wa dou desu ka? Your happy, energetic day, how is it going? Ivan no kyou no kotoba wa anata ni totte yoi fennec desu. Your very good fennec is your word of the day, Ivan. Cute. Need a better cooler for yours? Yeah, that'll help. So what's the link? Because when I put streamcaptain.com, it sends me to this virus stuff. Stream Captain. So I hope you didn't spell it TIAN, because that looks like you might have transposed two letters. Let me find, where did I start the stream battle? Here. Here you go, Teriyaki. Yeah, only programming, not building computers. I build robots, not computers. They're related, though. You got to take care of your hardware. Is there anything you miss about Japan? I miss video arcades a lot. Video arcades were so fun. I spent so much time and money in the arcades. And there are some games... there are some games that I loved, absolutely loved to play. And there's nothing like that here in the US. Black box open source, even if it's open source. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, is that when you have a complex system, it could be a very tiny bug. That's why you need such large development teams. What was dark? We're talking about the series, basically nicknamed Madoka Magica. Get things in fast stable? Yeah. You need a lot of people. Rip Sensei's internet. No, mine's okay. Have you ever worked as a translator? Yes, I have. I have translated stuff from... Japanese to English is better for me because I know I can polish up the English. I get the sense of what they mean, change it to English, and that's better. When I change it to Japanese, sometimes people are like, yeah, I know what you mean, but the word choice is really funny, really odd. I'm actually learning Japanese through Duolingo. Ah, Akisae. Well, if you have any questions, let us know. Wow, we've got a lot of standard bearers. I think people are doing too many standard bearers is part of the problem. Looks like we just have the Dark Knights left. Oh. I feel like some people are going to get slaughtered. Oh. Brave warriors dead. Well, we got a lot of tanks. I think we got them. I think we got them pinned in. I think it's just going to be those tanks, though. We got them boxed in. They're dead. Dead. Soulblazer Mel with the most kills. Immortal Snow Fox with the 9 support. Got a little overboard with the standard bearers. Immortal, but okay. 3 flag bearers for me. 15 gold goes to Serim. Do we need gold? Let's go for the gold. How do you say fennec fox in Japanese? Fennec. Where's my bone rogue? Ponzi scheme of code. Well, especially if you're using existing code libraries and stuff. Sometimes they're like, oh, by the way, you're using our code library means we own your code now. Cypress Sandy, it's just called a fennec. Fennec. ちょっと待って。フェネック。フェネック。They made Chinese to English translators in China. Do you see any fun translations in Japan? If you want to see really bad translations, I recommend a website called... I like Pokemon Florida. How do you say blood trail in Japanese? Blood trail. Just a sec. Let me see. Go to English.com. These are badly translated mostly Chinese and Japanese, like shirts, signs. It also applies to other countries, but it's mostly China and Japan. Also applies to like India and Thailand. But these are just some of the most hilarious mistakes that you'd make. Epic flag bearer. All right. Partially asleep. Gonna take a shower before we play games? If we do, yeah, we're going to play games. We will be playing games soon. It's 10:30, so this is about when we usually wrap up our lesson. I'm just going to take care of any kind of last loose ends. Beware of Slippy. Yep. You're reading some of those. You ought to have fun with that, Spider Trends, because you can read Chinese, so you're going to see how the Chinese ones are the worst, because they run it through a machine translator, and sometimes the Chinese signs, like, things are said colloquially in Chinese, and then it literally translates them, and it's awful. Chino Rodo. Not a blood road. How would I... Kick Kong. Blood. It's like a blood stain. Strain? Stain. Kick Kong. To leave a blood stain or leave a trail, you'd probably say o nokosu, to leave behind. Lowest bitrate 1.5K. So we've got to figure out whether it is your computer is melting down or your internet is just not helping. How often do you do these? Akisai Wolf? Or should I just call you Aki? We do this 3 times a week. Normally it is Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, but because of the Twitch blackout, I skipped yesterday and moved it to today instead. Just part of a solidarity thing. My stream team Wild Abandon stands for progressive values, fairness, positivity, and love. So I was weighing it. I thought, yeah, my team would probably want me to nod. So take your time to do the layout. Maybe save the layout now. Maybe close your program. So kekkong here, actually very similar to how you say marriage. This is blood. And this is kon, I think that's like konseki. Let me check. Konseki. Yes, it is. So this is like leaving konseki. Seki in that case is like steps. Or leaving behind a trail. Konseki is like leaving clues or evidence or traces of something. So kekkong would be leaving traces of blood behind. That's about as close as you can get for leaving a blood trail. 90% of all people are caused by accidents. Yep, I saw that sign and it made me laugh. Stream died in low reception area. Can you please Discord me the link to the translations? The translations? You mean badly translated stuff? Let me look back at what you said. Yes. Alright, fine. I will hit you up in the... Do you know art because I'm afraid I'll lose my progress? Yeah. Are you an ally or LGBTQ? I'm not just an ally. I am definitely a pretty gay fox. I mean, that's why I stream under the LGBTQ tag. We actually had that discussion, Ashton, at TwitchCon, where we said, some people are like, yeah, allies want to stream under that tag. And we said, there are better ways to do it. You can say, make a safe space or something, but LGBTQ streamers themselves should generally be the only ones streaming under that tag. Website, already sent it. I'm progressive values, but I just had a bad experience with one today. Some are partisan hacks. So, we can discuss this more another day, Commodore, but... So the social justice warriors thing, personally, the concept of social justice and fighting for it is good, but people who are social justice warriors are generally people who take it too far, who do it without consideration or love, and so that tends to be ruining it for people who actually do fight for progressive values. So that's my stance on it, Commodore. Notice me? I do notice you, Akisae. And yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday will be our main lesson times. And around between 10:30 and 11 is usually when we break the lesson, and then we go to community games with Jackbox. 100% pansexual, gender fluid. Yep. Oh, that seems like a perfect emote for you, Otter. English.com? Yeah. Ashton's got my link. Heard consideration? Yep. Use of highlight. Hey, I mean, I definitely notice it. It definitely stands out on my chat. How do you say mechanical? Okay. We'll do one more thing. You want to learn about L3 contracts? Probably not. It's probably going to make me tired and bored. Nox. Aromantic asexual. We have someone else in chat like that, Ashton. Which is difficult because we have someone who actually really likes them. And they're like, eh. So. Some take it up to 11 or are tribal about it, but you seem to be cool, which is why I stayed here. Thank you, Commodore. I believe in getting your message across with love. And when you do it like bashing people over the head, you are being counterproductive. Mechanical. I would probably say that would be kikai teki. Kikai teki. In other words, kikai is machine or some kind of device, and teki is like saying ly. This is how you turn things into like adverbs. Mechanical. Kikai teki na would become an adjective. So think Captain Kirk is hetero-pansexual. I don't know if he's pansexual because that kind of is counteracting the hetero part. I think he would do anything that's female, so I get what you're saying. Give her space crabs? He would... I don't think they ever went into how... Yeah, we're not going to go into that. Nai じゃなくてな. Kikai poi is another way we could say that. Or kikai poi. Kikai poi. In other words, again, the machine part, and then poi is like saying ish in Japanese. Nani nani poi. Probably gave her fleas. Oh, you got the ace koala. That's cute. And you got the extra pride. Perfect. You got what you needed, Ashton, to describe yourself. You love the way Japanese sounds? Yeah, well, come back and definitely come back, spend more time, ask questions. We are teaching... Today we spent most of our time on grammar. Here are our notes from today. Starting off with greetings, talking about my day, took a day off from streaming for the protest, looked at verbs, verb conjugations. People asked, well, how do you say we or us? Well, there's all different ways. Look at grammar. This, that, over there. That fox is cute. Sono kitsune wa kawaii desu. We looked at Tokyo Tower, shrines in Kyoto. Some of our users have birthdays. Some of our users. You can tell I'm in IT. Some of our members, community members, have birthdays in the next couple of days. So we talked about happy birthday. Otanjoubi omedetou, or omedetou gozaimasu. Japanese styled fursuits. Yes, they're called kemono. Kemono style fursuit. Yes. We're doing Jack Fox soon, Nox. Don't worry. Wota. As well as mizu or oyu. They differentiate between cold and hot water. Your cat came to say hi? Meow. Different verbs to say to fight, because we talk about fighting for Stream Captain. Sample sentences, in the middle of something, insecurities, argue, attack, appropriate, debts. Thank you, you're welcome. 4 different ways to say welcome. And then we ended up here. You call them accounts now. A little impersonal, but alright. Alright, so there's our notes for today. I think we're going to adjourn our lesson for today. Sorry for those of you who just got here. But you can still keep asking general questions. The fox's tail, the grammar to show ownership. All right, since Striped Insanity is working very hard and popping in on his breaks, the fox's tail would be kitsune no is saying that one thing belongs to the other. Kitsune no shippo. You just got home? Kitsune is fox. I definitely know that one. I'm sure you all know what kitsune is, since my name is Kitsuneko. Kitsune no shippo, which we learned is tail. This kanji meaning butt, and this one meaning trailing behind. So the tail is the thing that trails off your butt if you are a furry or an animal. So kitsune no shippo. Shippo. Alright. Yeah, it's the thing that trails off your butt. Foxcat. Yes, that's me. Although, I kind of feel like I should change my name to just Kitsune now. I'm not so much cat anymore, but it's part of my name. Alright, so there's our notes. We're going to switch over to our... pause the music. Don't need the music anymore. And we will start switching over to our Jackbox game. Oh, fell off my list of games. Jackbox Party Pack 3. Oh, by the way, could be Little Fox. Kitsune ko. Yep. It's all in that. It's kind of all in there together. Arigatou gozaimasu. You're welcome, Striped Insanity. We're going to be doing our Jackbox. You have to link to the Japanese say-so cover, by the way. It's right here. Ashton the Wolf, if you want to drop that in our Discord, if you have Discord, you can drop it in Discord, and then you can post that in the music channel. That would probably be one of the best places for it. I have to switch the game over now to the Jackbox Party Pack 3, and we'll change the title to Jackbox Games with Viewers. Hashtag Pride, still Pride Month. Hashtag Black Lives Matter. Also, ending a name in ko is more feminine, so if you're a bottom, that should signal that to others. That's definitely been conveyed in my channel. Don't worry, Commodore. People know. People know in case you haven't seen my butt sitting on the layout. Why Jack Fox? Because it's kind of a running gag we've got now. Yes. Got the game going. Boop. Start. If anyone wants to play, go to jackbox.tv, not Jack Fox, jackbox.tv. You can do it in a browser, can do it on a tablet, though it sometimes misbehaves on tablets. Do it in your phone. Browser's easier. I feel like the game's really loud. Game hush. Bow, bow, bow. I feel like the game got louder. There we go, it's a little bit better. You're more of an ACAB camp. If you fix that, the problem with racism will disappear via the halo effect. Quiplash, TKO, or Guespionage. Yep, I'm pretty... Your butt is there. Yes, that's my butt. Well, we're definitely in need, Commodore, of major reforms. But part of getting rid of reforming the system means that we have to stop being so divided over it. Beautiful fox butt. Thank you, Otter. I'm glad you like my butt. Everyone loves my butt? Yeah, I think so. I think we're going to start with Guespionage first. You'd like to poke it? I'm sure you would. Fuck, Nox. We're going to start with some Guespionage, since I find that easiest to sort of get us into the mood of playing these. The code is Geta. Oh, interesting. Geta are actually the Japanese wooden shoes.
What do we do?
The room code is Geta.
Okay, everybody, file out and
G-E-T-A.
remain calm.
Otter is in. Jesse is in. Thought body cams were enough, but they selectively edit and cops have their kangaroo coats. That's very true, Commodore. A lot of times they're like, oh no, I forgot to turn my camera on. Or, oops, the camera is
That's easy. Relationship fights.
malfunctioning. It didn't go on. I totally told it to. Or,
You up for one more?
oh, that section of data mysteriously disappeared. How weird.
72 hours. I dare you to not listen to conversation.
Oh, Ashton made it in. What does geisha mean?
We can hear you breathing on the phone.
Geisha means skilled person, actually. The ge part of geisha is the same one you use for any kind of artist. So a geisha was not a prostitute, like some people think.
Breathe it in.
I'm just saying that why don't we put
That
satellite
geisha meant somebody who was skilled in art of entertaining. They could play instruments, they could tell jokes, they were conversationalists. So
What?
geisha are actually,
Don't you care
they have to
about
spend a lot of time studying. Furry's gonna choose animals? Probably. You're a geisha teacher? I don't do the artistry so much.
You know, the camera's picked up something really
Would
weird.
Kitsunoko be a geisha? Yeah, maybe a different spelling of it.
Some sort of portal?
Gay person.
Yeah, it's like some sort of swirling. I'm gonna stop you there. Is it
We only have 7 people? That's fine.
a rift?
No one else wants to join? Oh, Ardonix is
It
in.
could be. I mean, I know that seems it's very unlikely. It seems very unlikely. Like ridiculous. Kind of dumb. Like not even worth talking about. Yeah, it's probably nothing. You want to get lunch? Yeah. Ooh.
Ardonix is in. Good, we have our 8. People are also allowed into the audience.
2, 1. Welcome to the government, where we are always watching.
Meow,
everything
Ardonix.
you do.
Well, thank you for
Then
joining
we
us.
Put it all in a document and print it out for the president. Can you believe the president
Sardonyx.
still has printed documents? We
Sardonically.
usually use it for good, but we also use it to play espionage.
Espionage. I love this game. It's such an easy game
Time to play.
to learn how to play.
Okay, who's first?
And you just get really surprised sometimes at people's behavior.
Should say oldish phones, not like rotary or anything.
Trudeau is a weird prime minister, but everyone thinks he's hot.
What percentage of people
Not
have
my
3 or
type,
more old
honestly.
cell phones lying around somewhere in their homes? Give it your best guess. You get more points the closer you come to the actual percentage.
Sarum, you're up.
You're almost up. We have an answer.
Sarum going for the
69%.
69 meme.
Okay, everyone else. Time to guess if the actual percentage is higher or lower. You can also double down and guess much
Gay
higher
prime
or
minister?
much
There are
lower
gay
if
prime
you think the
ministers,
guess is
except
off by
they're
50% or more.
more in Europe.
All right. People are thinking it's lower, and the correct answer is 28%.
Your 69 meme did not save you,
No
Sarum.
points for you. So, who picked lower? Smart, yes. Here's your points. And what have we here? Good job. Double points for saying much lower.
Double points.
Okay, who's up next?
Darn it, I always have to shuffle these around. I'm gonna move my butt over here.
I'm going to search for...
I'm gonna put my butt on my head. On my butt head.
What percentage of women ignore the no white after Labor Day fashion rule?
If you want to know what my type is, I'm more of a Chris Evans
65%.
fan.
Everyone pick higher or lower.
I think it's not quite that high.
What do you think? Higher or lower?
All right.
Most people said lower. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Ooh, darn it.
77%. It's this type of rebellion that fueled
So
rise
the only
of Betty
people that
Crocker.
win there are Jesse and Ashton. Very well played.
Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you. And what have we here? Ugh, I'm sorry. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more.
Thor?
Who's
You mean Chris
next?
Hemsworth? There are a lot of sexy people named Chris,
Let's
but
see, what would be
chill vibes, we are playing
How about this?
Guespionage. We're doing Guespionage.
What percentage of people have spare keys hidden somewhere outside their homes?
We are talking about boys. Later we're going to do each other's hair and nails. It's going to be a great little slumber party here. Chris Hemsworth is okay, but he's a little bit too rugged for
What do
me.
y'all think? Higher or
Oh
lower?
my Lanta, yes, yes.
Ooh. Hi, Dad.
80%.
All right.
I think people are a little more paranoid now. I think it's going to be lower.
Lower across the board. Okay, let's see the right answer. 18%. God love these people. It makes our job so much easier. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points.
You're off by just a little bit, Nox.
Next up. Okay, computer. What do you have for this one?
Computer.
What percentage of people when picking up takeout food inspect the contents of the bag before they leave the restaurant?
Sorry, computer says no. You a fan of Little Britain? Striped Insanity?
65%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Woof.
All right.
Hi, Dad.
Chill vibes. If you want to play next, we'll still be playing for
People are
probably a
saying
couple of
higher.
hours.
And Surveil says
Get your browser in. Ooh,
60%.
really?
Dang, you nailed that guess.
Nice, Jesse. Looks like Jesse's going to be in the lead.
Who got it right? Here's some points.
Nope, no for me.
Who's next?
All right.
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you.
How can you tell? Computer says no is a very famous line from Little Britain.
What percentage of people are totally comfortable leaving politically motivated posts on Facebook? You're almost out of time.
I can't tell. You can't jump me with sarcasm, Striped Insanity.
Okay, higher or lower?
Hi, Dad.
Sarcasm does not
Running out.
translate to print media
We're
very
saying
well.
Lower. Okay, right answer is.
Ooh, I could have said double down,
Well,
but
if
that
you
was
get
a
at least
little
10
little
likes,
close.
loves, and ha-has, it was all worth it.
Need a sarcastic
See, you got
emote?
it right.
I've got a sarcastic
Bob, I've got
emote.
some points for you.
My sarcastic emote is this.
Okay, who's up next? What should I search for in the old
Though I
surveillance
think I need
codex?
to
Ooh, I know.
maybe make the blep a little bit larger. The blip. Yep.
What percentage of people said they would keep working at their jobs if they won $900 million in a lottery?
Your cat bleps all the time? Yeah. Sometimes they're like licking themselves and then they like get interrupted so their tongue is just blepping.
Ooh.
Hurry up. Most of you are saying higher, and Surveil says
Huh.
37%. I guess it takes a cool billion to settle down.
900 million should be plenty enough.
Who got it right? Here's some points.
37%, I think a lot of people are just too embarrassed to say that they
Next
wouldn't
up.
want to work.
Oh, this is gonna be good. What percentage of people never get popcorn when they go to the movie theater?
Cat licked you, then proceeded to scratch you. Yep. Especially if you have your hand on their stomach. They'll lick you, and then they're like, nope, I don't want any more.
39%.
Be pretty boring
Okay,
without something to do.
higher
No,
or
you
lower?
do your hobbies. You have $900 million, Nox.
All right.
Lick and nom. Yep, that's definitely the cat's MO. I've got 4 cats, so I know that happens to me all the time. What?
15%. And always remember to chomp that popcorn during moments of expository dialogue.
Huh.
Let's see.
I
who
just
got
thought
it
that'd be
right.
more, because no one wants to buy
Well done. You get
popcorn.
points.
Video game? No, I mean like
Who's
travel
next?
and video games.
Rosebud.
Sports,
Anyway.
like
What
philanthropy.
percentage of people have seen the supposed greatest film ever made, Citizen Kane?
Sneezing all the time. You can get more cats that are less dander prone. And then for the little dander they have, you can give them special baths.
17%. Everyone
Hockey.
else, higher or lower?
Buy popcorn all the time. It's not
All right.
Sphinx cat. You mean like a Rex? Blah.
Everyone says higher except for one of you.
That's
Now
not a
let's get to the right answer.
Rexes are not cats. They're like giant
Not the highest
rats.
percentage, but let's not forget, this was a black and white picture made long before the human eyeball was capable of seeing color.
Citizen Kane? Very old movie. If you've ever heard
What's for you?
the guy whispering Rosebud, that's that movie. Black and white. Citizen Kane.
Uh-oh, final round.
Look like
time.
dehydrated cat.
We faked dozens
Look
of
like you
focus
shaved
groups to
someone's
determine
cat
the most
bald.
popular answers to this question.
All right.
In which well-known fantasy world would most people like to live? And
Ooh,
here
this is
are
a good
the most
question.
Popular answers.
Pokemon, Hyrule, Middle-earth, Azeroth, Star
You get 3
Wars,
guesses. Try to pick the
Neverland,
most popular answers
Westeros,
to get the most points.
Wizarding World,
Good luck.
Narnia. I think I would vote differently than a lot of these people.
Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks. Let's see what answers you chose.
A lot of Pokemon people.
And what are the most popular answers?
Not Pokemon. Narnia. Middle-earth. And Harry Potter. That's gonna get me some points. I got 1 and 3.
Who's my hero? Who's my hero? It's
All right.
Ho ho! Harry Potter won me the game there.
wow.
Jesse in second
Serious
place.
knowledge of people's private personal lives. Well done.
Close game, everybody. As usual, I do better at the last round than usually. Blep. Blep indeed. Got you all. Have I watched Westworld? I kind of want to. Never done it yet, though. World of Harry Potter, of course. Everyone wants to be able to do magic. Middle-earth and Narnia. Very clear magical creatures, magic plus a very clear-cut fight between good and evil. So that's where I sort of drew the line there. Milky Death, hello. Do we want to play again? Do we want new set of people? While you guys think about whether you want to play again, we will go back to our Stream Raiders. Crank off this battle. Quiplash. Milky Death wants to play. Oh, that was a Mimic. Oof. The Mimic killed so many of us. Ardonix wants to play. A lot of people want to play. Oof. Wow, that epic rogue got eaten. The craftiest will. Alright. Oof, that was heavy. 15 for me. 7 for everyone. Warrior Monk Scroll goes to Serum again. Alright. We're on our path. More chests.
Agents, please don't give Agent 13 doggy treats without making him roll
Watch
over or
Westworld?
speak. You'll spoil
I'll think about it. Alright, back to our game. I won't play so you guys have chance. Actually, why don't I back out? I won. So you still want to play? Fine, I will start it. But I will sit out. However, whoever gets first in, please wait until everyone's ready, alright? Because if you don't, I'm going to start the game over. New players. I will sit this one out because people said it was unfair that I won. Oh great, now my code's in the way. My butt is in the way. Whisk.
No, we don't have Prince Albert in the queue. Tom, I know it's you.
Hey, you guys going to lunch soon?
Yeah. You know, we should invite the new guy. We should.
Alright, Milky, please wait.
Can't either.
I haven't met him yet.
We got 4.
No, something like Chris.
Ashton, please join.
Kevin, Comfy, Quicksilver, Condoleezza,
Hi, Dad.
Quail Egg, yeah.
Go say, hey, Quail Egg, want to go to lunch?
Corky, Condiment, Christmas. How
There's
about
still 2 spots
Come over
open.
and saying, hey, I'm Warren. I'm sorry, but I can't.
Wheels in, Otter is in. Ashton.
Christmas, but
There's
sort of
Ashton,
buttered,
yes.
so he thinks
Alright,
you
good.
should.
Everyone gets to play.
if it's wrong, I'll just
Once
tell
Jesse
Brian.
picks their portrait, you can start.
Right.
I will
Hey,
just
Chris Tillman and
comment on what's going on. And finish eating my nachos.
Interesting.
Alright, we're in. Milky, go ahead and hit.
Forget those results
Hey,
of
Silver.
other cult members like Chunky or Smooth Peanut Butter.
Hello, hello.
all of our field agents keep getting discovered and converted.
Ugh,
Jesse, I'm so close to 20k channel points. Oh, is karaoke still available? It will have to be either switching over to
We're gay like a fox.
Commodore. Thank you for joining.
all agents
The
may
Foxhole.
return the jetpack
It is still available. I will make sure that I have my Twitch sings available, and you'll have to pick a song from there. Yes, it is. You're back. The Mac died. Well, maybe you shouldn't use a Mac, Teriyaki.
I'll bet our database has some juicy data.
Use a PC. How goes it? We're getting back into it. We took a day off yesterday for the.
What percentage of women own pairs of shoes they love but don't wear because they are uncomfortable?
Oh, that reminds me of. Have you all seen the IT Crowd? There's an
And if you're
episode
in the audience, don't forget to
hinging
answer
a
the
lot
question.
around shoes, about how shoes are so pretty,
91%.
but they
Everyone
are
else, now it's your turn.
so
Don't think
uncomfortable.
The correct answer is higher or lower. If you think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
Gotta fix your PC? Yes, yes you do, because the PC is the better computer.
Interesting.
All right. Everyone is saying lower. And Surveil says 82%. Yeah, not too shabby.
Oh, Silver's sipping,
Let's see who got it right.
shouting me out.
You get points.
Okay.
Okay, who's up next?
I don't know why you do that, Silver. You can just save up
All right,
points for
Surveillance
something.
Pro, what do you have for this?
Back to the days of DOS? You mean when you had to have like 3 different boot disks, Commodore?
What percentage of people normally air dry all their wet laundry?
One more time. What? Why? You're wasting points.
70%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Why? Why are you wasting points on it? Save up your points. You'd rather have it be a boot ROM? No, but you needed different levels of EMM memory. Do you remember that, Commodore? Oof. That stuff was awful.
It's unanimous again. Okay, right answer is 6%.
Jesse, you're off by
You need to be within 30% to even get points.
just a little bit.
Get it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Just a little bit. What game is this? This is Guespionage, Teriyaki. Yep, EMM 386. 64%. It's a little bit off.
What percentage of people dispose of hard copy financial statements in a shredder?
Well, Jesse, you may not be wrong, but you also have to take into account.
41%. Everyone pick higher or lower.
You have to take into account that the people who air dry their laundry probably don't have a computer and did not respond to this survey.
All right.
So
Interesting.
there's another
Running out of time.
factor at play here.
Looks like an even split. And Surveil says
Not bad.
55%.
That's-
Ugh, we hate people who do that.
14% off, just enough to throw off Ashton.
Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points.
What percentage is the population of Russia?
Okay, who's
Probably
up
not that big. But I mean, probably
next? Cacao.
a lot of the
Sorry.
people in Africa? South America?
What percentage of people prefer dark chocolate over milk chocolate?
Ew. I am team milk chocolate,
50%.
just saying.
Okay, higher or lower?
All right. We'll just dropped it right at 50. We'll see. Yeah, definitely milk chocolate. Russia's stuck in the 90s? Russia's stuck earlier than the 90s. Milk chocolate, Commodore's dark. I could have guessed that.
Interesting.
One of you thinks it's
But if
higher.
you're going off of
Okay,
health,
let's see the right answer.
a lot of people will say higher.
38%. Yeah, okay. That'll get you some points.
Though oddly enough, Milky voted higher, as in dark
Got
chocolate.
it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Cookies and cream is good.
Who's next?
But cookies and cream is based on white chocolate. I really
Oh,
hate.
here's one we've been especially interested in.
I
Donuts.
hate white chocolate. Milk chocolate's good. White chocolate is not chocolate.
What percentage of people prefer to have their blood drawn from their right arm? %. All right, what do you think?
We're gay like a fox.
Phase a panda? Or is that phazia?
Interesting.
Running out of time.
Left arm is your dominant? Yeah, me too, Teriyaki.
You were saying
Yay,
higher.
lefties.
Okay, let's see the right answer. 25%. I've seen worse guesses.
I figured it'd be lower because people want to use their right arm, and most people are
Let's see who got it
right-handed.
right. Here's some points. Okay, who's up next?
Oh, Otter, you're also a lefty? White chocolate is too sweet?
But
Yeah,
wait,
because it's
there's
mostly
more.
sugar.
What percentage of people have bought as seen on TV or infomercial products?
Oh, phase a panda. Got it. Thank you for correcting me. Phase a panda. Hi. Should I call you Phase? Because you're not the only one who's named Phase in here.
38%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
You're righty, that's why you can't draw. I don't think your dominant hand dictates whether you can draw or not.
All right. People are saying higher. And the correct answer is...
Oof.
66%.
You
Not
get
terrible. You get a few points at
you
least.
get 200 points out of that. 150. Oof.
Who got it right?
Remember my
Mark, yes. Here's your points.
niece was testing for phlebotomy. I had to double up on arms so she could pass her test.
Next
Yep.
up.
I mean, sometimes they can't find the vein, but that's generally why they pick your dominant arm to draw blood from, because your veins are more pronounced.
What percentage of people have purchased car washes at gas stations in the past year?
Original chocolate must have tasted good. I don't know about that. I think they probably didn't have a lot of the
61%.
stabilizers in
Okay,
chocolate that they
higher
have
or
now,
lower?
so it probably separated a lot. They probably just had like big slabs of chocolate in little pieces rather than the whole pieces that we have. And I think they tended to drink the
Saying
chocolate
lower.
more
And
than
the
eat
correct
it.
answer is 43%.
Not a
That
bad
was
guess.
respectable guess. Let's see who got it right. Here's some points.
No, we had to do both. You had an arm quote. Okay. But then you
Okay, who's up
had
next?
sore arms on both sides though, which kind of sucks.
Ooh, the president asked us to look this up yesterday.
That sounds true. Yeah, we've advanced chocolate technology a lot. My sister works for a chocolate company.
What percentage of people stash more than $1,000 cash in locations other than banks?
Like under their mattress and in their socks?
20%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Did you free chalky?
All right.
Interesting.
People are saying higher.
Yeah,
Now let's
she
get to
does
the right
actually.
answer. 10%. I think the maximum you can put under a mattress is $750. More than that, and you risk back and neck issues. Who got it right?
Nicely done.
Nice job.
You-
I've got some points for
You juked out 5 people, Sarah. Home is mom as well. Hope the kitty's doing well. All 4 kitties, Ranger.
It's time for the final round.
How are you
We let
doing?
the computer scour petabytes of data to find the most
Yeah, mom's
popular
doing
answers
my
to
mom's doing
this
very well.
question. What Christmas movie do people love most? Let's take a look at the board.
Europeans think American chocolate tastes like vomit, and they're right. Milton Hershey used a chemical as
You have
stabilizer so it would
3
melt in
guesses. The 3
pre-refrigeration
most
world.
popular answers are worth
Yeah,
points.
which means they should
Ready, go!
probably change their recipe.
If you're in the audience, pick the one you agree with most.
Like
You can totally
if it's a fancy country like Belgium or Switzerland, they probably think that American chocolate tastes like cheese.
What the fuck? Say what does the fuck say?
I would say Elf, Christmas Story, Wonderful Life. Those are my 3
Computer,
guesses.
show us the most popular answers.
I didn't want to influence anybody. Oh. Christmas Vacation. Die Hard. Christmas Story. I got Christmas Story right. I would have had the first one.
Who's gonna get the gold star? Who is it, boy? Who is it? It's...
Sarah, that's not a movie, that's a song. Ardonix coming off in the lead, Ardonix.
Wow, you played this game like 87%.
What kind of people answer this? Probably mostly Americans, Jesse. $30,000 stashed in a cupboard. Yeah. That's because a lot of older people in older generations did not trust the banks. Oh, got an anime feature? Going to join the next game? Alright, looks like people want to play again. You want to shout yourself out? Sure, we can do that. Ardonix. What were you playing? Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Ah. Yeah, go ahead and play again.
Reminder to all agents, please do not moon the surveillance satellites. It upsets Agent Waller.
Cohen de dare. Oh, there you are. Yeah, there's Cohen. Hi. Glad you're joining. Wow, everyone's having fun. Yeah, go check out Ardonix. A lovely, lovely.
Tweezer cam is gross.
Yeah, but we have to inspect nostril trackers. One aggressive nose pick and it's out of place.
A lovely furry friend, Ardonix. Does anyone else want to play? No, go for it. We're probably going to change games after this, so... Oh, Teriyaki's in. Nice. Did Commentator get... Yeah, Commentator got to play. Good.
Hey, Dimitri, you watch The Americans?
Yes, every day.
That show is nuts. All the makeup and wigs
Breathe
and
it
their
in.
whole wardrobe is crazy, right?
I don't know. I look at metadata. I don't know from wigs and makeup.
No, Dimitri, I know you watch Americans. I'm talking about The Americans on TV.
But there is always Americans on TV. Do all of them wear wigs now?
Do you have Tabletop Simulator?
It's a TV show. It's not
I do not.
Americans walking down the street.
Bracketeering. I do not have...
You see this already on the
I don't have the
Christmas
fourth party
security
pack,
camera.
Jesse. That's the one...
Even own a
The one I do not own.
No, not since end of Seinfeld.
Commentator?
Okie dokie.
I know. I know you spell it wrong, but
Yes,
that's your name. Didn't trust the banks. The money was supposed to be gold paper. Sarum, go ahead and start the game because we got 8. Actually, I could join the audience. Yeah, anyone else who didn't get in can join the audience.
Covered in bird droppings. Anyone?
Oh yeah, Agent Squawkington was in today for a debrief.
Good for him. Doesn't
If we get 5 or more people in the audience, it uses the audience data.
Well, let's start another game of... Espionage.
$10? That's not bad.
Let's start with you.
Steam Summer Sale? Yes.
All right, I have a good one.
Go check out the Steam Summer Sale if there's anything that you want. Add stuff to your checklist. Wish list.
What percentage of people do not poop anywhere other than their own homes whenever possible?
Spelled teriyaki wrong? That's alright. That's fine. How many audience members do we have?
Okay, we have a guess.
Where are we?
45%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? You can also double down and guess much
How many
higher or
audience
much
members
lower
do we
if you
have?
think the guess is off by 15% or more.
Why doesn't it say? Picking up a charge controller swap. Got it. Doing awesome with viewers? Eh.
Time's running out.
I try not to
Higher or lower?
look. I just want to have fun.
People are thinking it's lower. And the correct answer is 54%. Some people live by this rule even when they travel abroad. That's commitment.
Oof. Well, we've got a bidet on our toilet, so
Let's see who got it right. Here's some points.
if I poop somewhere else that doesn't have one, I feel dirty.
Who's next? Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday.
All right, Silver, enjoy your lurk.
What percentage of people have spice racks in their kitchens?
Oh, don't worry. I'll probably get it at some point when it goes on sale, Jesse. You want to get a bidet? You can get a cheap one,
Everyone else, higher or lower?
but it's just going to blast cold water at your butt. If you want to get an expensive one, they're the ones that heat the seat and heat the water. Hey Prodigy, welcome back. You like the bidet? Yep.
Most people said lower, and Surveil says
Huh.
48%.
Not as many as you'd think.
Love compliments on them. Kids, next time you visit your grandparents, walk into the kitchen and yell, "Nice rack, Grandma."
Imported Japanese toilet. Those are so expensive.
Well done. You get points.
What's the name of the company? Toto is the company that does most of the
Breathe it in. All right, I have a good one.
toilets in Japan. Toto. Very
What percentage
expensive.
of people have read more than 3 books about vampires?
Does Bunnicula count? I loved that book as a
50%.
kid.
Okay, higher or lower?
I hear you.
High five.
Having trouble, Derek? Just keep getting out there. Don't worry.
The majority say lower. Okay, let's see the right answer. 36%. Talk about a time suck.
Oof.
Let's see who got it right.
Guess was just enough to
Points for you.
get to cheat a lot of people out of points.
Next up.
You have a tiny ass if you're importing a Japanese toilet.
All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for
You're only supposed to spray the center part, not the whole thing, Milky. So they're generally about the same size.
What percentage of people have traveled outside of the country by themselves?
Monsieur Crapper.
36%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
It's a French word, Knox. You're spelling it wrong. B-I-D-E-T.
Breathe it in.
B-I-D-E-T.
Hurry
Baloney? I don't know. That's the data.
Most of you are saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 29%. Hey, can't let that honeymoon suite go to waste just because they didn't show up for the wedding.
Oof. Japanese copy of Beastars for $7.
Well done. You get points.
You mean for the manga or the DVD, Serum?
Who's next?
If it's the manga, I want that.
Okay, folks, time to dust off your short game.
You have 2 people flirting with you? Oh, well, then
What percentage of people have gotten holes
Then
in
you have to pick one.
in games of miniature golf?
Bologna. Yep.
39%. All right, what do you think?
Volume 1 for $7? That's so-so. I'm curious. I want to get it. Because I want to read it in the original Japanese. I don't want to read a moderately translated.
Hurry up. Breathe it in. Most of you are saying higher. Okay, right answer.
I
is
have.
86%. That many? Makes me wonder if everyone understands what a hole-in-one is.
It's not that hard. Usually the first hole is really easy.
Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Japanese curse words. The strongest curse words in Japanese are usually kusou or bakayaro.
Gotta admit,
They're
tastes
not
way
that
better than
strong.
candy lettuce.
Mini golf? Yeah, a couple of
Percentage
times.
of people purchased candy corn last Halloween.
Ew. Candy corn is just like wax. Professor Bedtime.
66%.
Are you...
Everyone pick higher
We're
or
gay
lower.
like a fox.
Did you used to be known as Mr. Sandman and then you got your advanced degree? Welcome, Professor Bedtime. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Foxhole.
What do you think? Higher or lower?
Well, get to know them both then, Derek, and then maybe it'll become more obvious which one is
Thinking it's
close
lower.
you're closer
And
to.
Surveil says 23%.
No. Candy corn is
You
gross.
need to be within 30% to get points.
Candy corn
You
is
got it right.
sugar wax.
Smart, yes. Here's your points.
$8 on Kinokuniya. Sounds about right.
Who's next?
Yeah, candy corn's awful.
Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in.
They're like buying circus peanuts. Or Tootsie Rolls.
What percentage of people use images of their pets as wallpaper for their desktops or phones?
Do you have earwax? I do.
Time's a wasting. 30%. Okay, higher or lower?
Gummy bears? Huh. Do they have a different recipe? Because candy corn in the US is awful.
Most of you are saying higher.
Yeah, I have Jackboxes 1 through 6 except for 4.
11%.
That's way lower than I
Hey, you're a
thought.
better guesser than our trained rats. Nice job.
I've never actually
Let's
played
see
it though,
who got
Jesse.
right. Here's some points.
Oh, looks like Cohen and Shadow are
Next
doing the
up.
best. And assuming Nox doesn't completely
Let's see
flub
who's
this one,
pretty good.
he's probably
How
going to do
about
alright.
this? What percentage of people use hair product almost every day? %. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Less often in quarantine? Yeah, I'm not doing as much that I normally would do. Because, like, I don't do my nails, I don't do my hair as much, because
Running out of time.
who am I going to show it to?
Most people said lower. Okay, let's see the right answer. 31%. Gotta love the commitment.
Yeah, right?
Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you.
I mean, if I'm feeling really cute, then I'll do my toenails too. But I haven't done my nails since February.
Round time. By mining social media, we found the most popular answers to this question. What do people believe is the tastiest flavor of Jelly Bellies? Here are the most popular answers.
Ooh.
But choose carefully. Only the 3 most popular answers are worth points. Good luck!
Well, I know what my favorite
And
are.
if you're in the audience, your answers determine who gets points.
What are Jelly Bellies? They are a brand of premium jelly beans. The factory is actually not too far from my house. It probably takes me an hour to drive to the Jelly Belly factory.
Not just one.
And people don't use shampoo in their hair. Some people use soap. You don't use half the time? Yeah. I mean, with the
Okay,
quarantine,
let's see what you picked.
I would say wild cherry, green apple, watermelon.
Now let's take a
Those are
look
my
at the
top
results.
3. Ooh. Watermelon and pear. Buttered popcorn. Blah. Blah. Why do people like
Now
that?
let's see those final scores.
Breathe it in.
Yeah, I know. Nice, Will.
Wow, you really know all our data, which means now we can never let you leave the facility. But great job.
Hey, Black Wolf. Thank you for the nom. Nom. Fox nom. Nom. Buttered popcorn, yes, is the top one. Do people want to switch games? How are we doing here? Do we want to switch to Quiplash or TKO? I know Otter wants to play TKO. Fire at Will. He's not that bad. He'd have to win a couple more before we started throwing things at him. Nox wants to play Trivia Murder Party. Otter says Quiplash or TKO. You don't mind. All right. We're going to do some drawing. You're at work? Oh, you're always at work when I'm working. Nox says Trivia Murder Party. Sam says Trivia Murder Party. Will says Quiplash. Younger version of Joel? Maybe. Cohen says Trivia Murder Party. So we have 3 for Trivia Murder Party. 3 for Quiplash. 1 for Earwax. 1 for TKO. Alright. Oh, there's 1 more for Trivia Murder Party. 1 more for Quiplash. Well, it's just Trivia Murder Party or Quiplash now. Well, we're gonna quit the game for now. Now, Quiplash. It's coming down to Quiplash or I actually have Trivia Murder Party 2 as well. How about this? Why don't we do both? Let's do both. We will do Quiplash now. Two is more interesting, yes. There's 3 for Quiplash, there's 3 or 4 for... We'll just do both. Yes, yes, Nox, I know. This is how... Alright, I'm going to sit this one out again, because it looks like there's a lot of people who want to play. But, whoever gets in first, please wait for people. Commentator Sam, you are first. Wait for people, and I think we don't have to worry about anybody trolling in here. I think it's set to you have to join with Twitch. So if you trying to join the game, hit the lines in the upper left to pop open the menu, then hit the Twitch button and sign in. So please wait a bit, Commentator Sam. XMOV is the code, but please sign in with Twitch. This is our anti-troll matter. I know a lot of people wanted to play. These are my regulars in so far. Like the Craftiest Will wanted to play. Please sign in with Twitch. Teriyaki's in. Mauve in Romanian is purple. Is that similar to where we got our word mauve? M-A-U-V-E? Still waiting on Craftiest Will. XMOV. I'm going to take care of the... Oh, there is Will. Ardonix? Is Ardonix in? You still having trouble getting in? How am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. We took a little break yesterday for the Twitch blackout, so schedule's a little discombobulated, but, you know, we're having fun. Having trouble. Sign in. You have to sign in with Twitch, Ardonix. Similar? Oh. You have to hit the lines at the upper left of the Jackbox window. Paws are not better than Maws. Twitch blackout. It was a small protest, Black Wolf. Wasn't organized very well, but it did happen. Hey, Otter. Oop, you booped me. Thank you for the boop, Otter. Wait for Ardonix, please, Sam. I'm going to go take care of the StreamYards battle. XMOV is the code. XMOV. Is he in? Oh, Ardonix is in. Alright, we're going to take a quick look, take care of our battle. Where am I going? Why is my rogue going over here? Everyone else is being bogged down with their webs over here. What the heck? Why would... Are equal to or greater than. Ah. 1 barbarian scroll for me, 7 for the viewers, 50 gold to Serum. You've won like all of the rolls tonight. Alright, we need people for the boss chest. Archers? I think we'll need a lot of archers, so I'm going to put my musketeer over here. Okay, switching back. Oh no, Ardonic's left. I thought Ardonix was in. What happened? Oh. Why? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Sam, go ahead and start then. My screen just didn't update for some reason. And we can join the audience. I'm going to join the audience now. XMOV.
I'm Schmitty, and I'm ready for some quiplash.
You've said that a lot,
I'm
Nox.
sensing a lot of repressed anger in this group, mostly from me. So everybody back off, and let's start the game. And remember, audience members can join the game at any time by entering the room code. Audience votes count too, you know.
So, I found out what happened is you cannot minimize the game window.
2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way.
Are curse words allowed?
One will choose between your answer and someone else's, and decide who wins. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
I would say curse words are allowed as long as they're not malicious. Do not use them. Do not do anything racist. And do not do anything really mean with the curse words. Otherwise, yes, you may use curse words. Oh, hey, Lone Wolf. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. We're just enjoying our Jack Fox games. Chilling out with the community. Yeah, we're just having fun. This is how we unwind. How are you doing, Lone Wolf? Interesting topics. Yeah, Quiplash tends to do that. Waiting on 3 people, but you got 30 seconds. Busy as a bee? I understand. Everyone's busy. Busy, 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 busy. No worries.
Hurry! Hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
How much butt is too much butt? When you've got...
Okay, moment of truth. The first prompt is the greatest part about having lots and lots of back hair. Okay, everybody pick your favorite.
When your boyfriend can hang on to it? Ew. Nope. Sorry, Will. Jesse knows our community and how much we like the furries.
Up next, Edward Scissorhands would have been a much different movie if it were called Edward Blank Hands.
Edward Jack Hands or Furry Hands? Yep, Teriyaki doesn't know our community so well either, so... Furry tends to win a lot of things, but it has to be done tastefully. this the first question? You left
Next
for a
on the
bit?
list,
You got to do
when
both
cough
of your
up
questions
blood,
at the
you should be
beginning.
concerned. When you cough up blank,
This
you
is
should be terrified.
third questions. You cough up organs.
Vote now.
Yep. Tonsils. Yep. Both of those are equally valid. I'd be a little scared if the whole organ came up, personally. Why Jack? I don't know why Jack. I don't know. You don't know Jack? Oh, audience flipped that decision. Reversal.
A weird thing to hear from your grandpa. I wish I'd spent more time blank.
Clearing my search history or with both your grandmas. Oh my. Wait, so you mean his wife and your other grandfather's wife? Is that what you're implying? That's really ooh. Ew. So that might mean that he's your grandfather on both sides? What? Ew.
Next in line, the last thing you want to hear while in a tent. Vote on your devices.
Actually, those are both kind of scary. Oh, it's a tie.
Next on deck, the worst person who could sing the James Bond theme.
Justin
It's
Bieber.
voting time.
Majira Strawberry, you don't know if he can sing or not. Don't be mean. Nom 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 nom. Majira Strawberry is totally cool. I've met him. Lovely fur. Tall as heck. Who's Majira Strawberry? He is definitely, he's a social media furry.
After killing Hitler, the second thing you would do with a time machine. Put in your votes.
The president tried to save the Library of Alexandria. Who is this? Indiana Jones? Majira Strawberry on Twitter and Instagram. Tall Fuzzball on Twitch. He's super tall. He's like 6'4". Jesse trying to record all of my like weird sound effects. Yeah, that stands to reason that Nox would do that. You don't think Majira can sing? I don't know. I've never heard him sing.
Kicked out of a jazz band.
Yelling "Give me," then start vibrating, or call yourself Jizzy Gillespie. Those are both pretty cringe. You want to meet Majira? Yeah, he's tall. There's a picture on my Twitter of furries at TwitchCon last year, and he's way in the back, towering over everybody. Vibing.
That's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard.
Is it commentator Sam at the lead? No. Jesse. Jesse's in the lead.
Round 2 is here, so let's double the points and bonuses, shall we?
Yeah, I know you would know. Is he tall enough to be called a daddy? He's not old enough to really be a daddy. Definitely tall. I think he's like 6'6" or 6'8" or something. It says on his Twitter, I think he's 24. So that's not old enough to be a daddy. Just my opinion, I guess. Duke Doberman? Not my type. Not my type, sorry. Not my type.
Hurry up, use a safety quip.
Besides, I have to know somebody before I'll be like, oh yeah, totally want to have a relationship with them. Oh, who's missing?
All right, let's
Who didn't get their votes in?
Up first, something that would be terrifying to notice in the background of a selfie. Okay, pick your favorite and vote.
A shopping list? Or possessed? Why are we talking about Majira again? Oh, we're missing Will, yeah. Actually, Majira towers over everything. I thought someone was going to say like a Grim Reaper or a ghost or something. A shopping list is a SpongeBob reference? Okay, I don't get it. I don't watch SpongeBob, so I didn't get what that meant.
Next up, something found in the seat cracks of nearly every cab. Okay,
Drugs?
vote.
The crumbs of delicious Pop-Tarts. I'd say loose change. 6'5". Okay. Still taller than you, though, Nox. Ooh. Teriyaki with the drugs.
And next is the hardest part about having 5 secret families. Vote away.
Trying to prevent them from knowing each other. Going to FurryCon 5 different times. You can't... I mean, it's hard enough double dating or double booking, but... Majura's 6'9"? Where are you all getting these numbers from? Because somebody's not right. Glitch?
Next one.
I don't know if I know
rejected
Glitch.
less scary title for the movie Jaws. And vote.
Those are both awful. Moz or Baby Shark do. Morks 18 plus. Yeah, I try to keep it a little clean. Damage your eye. You just poke yourself? Oh, audience upsets the balance again.
Your next prompt is the sound a black hole makes. Vote on your devices.
Nom 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 nom. Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright, he says 6'5". Passed out in the shower? Raven, you're not sleeping enough. Although, you know what? Maybe the reason I think that, Nox, is because he was in suit.
Coming up next, what a U.S. president could say during a State of the Union address to get everybody to clap.
Please clap. No, 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 no. People wouldn't clap. LGBTQ valid. Everybody? I don't know if everyone would vote. I think that's a good answer, but I think something you would say? Yeah, I can see that. Furry YouTuber and Twitch streamer as well who lives in New York with his girlfriend Twisty. A straight furry? Wild.
Okay, next one. A great pickup line to use on the person cleaning up the spill you caused in the grocery store.
Oops. It's not a pickup line. Hey, you want to clean me up? That's better. Drop a quote in chat? Okay, as long as it's not too out there, Raven. Don't go overboard with it, but yeah, go ahead, Raven. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Nox with the quiplash. That
Next
could.
in the hopper, an odd thing to
Going
find
after the
in a
next game?
cave painting.
Oh, you misread the quote. Yeah. Fursuiters. Well, Ardonix gets a free win there.
That's the end of round 2. Let's take a look at the scores.
Draw furry butts. Yeah. Nox with a commanding lead now. Round 3.
This is round 3, the last lash. Everyone's taking aim at the same prompt this time.
Means you have to use this word.
These word lash instructions.
New sport with the word fork. Meow. All right, Derek. Have a good night. Sleep well. Watch sport. What kind of sport's on? All right, here's our new sport, rugby. Ah, got it.
All right, we're ready. It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award. A gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
In order, gold, silver, bronze. Fork boating, the fork games. Kick fork, forking, fork me, fork night kitchen royale, fork lifting. Interesting. Y'all forked up. So after this, we're going to switch over to Trivia Murder Party. You're 4'8". You are a wee lass, Otter. Forking.
Great.
We'll
Let's
see.
where those medals ended up. Bronze. Here's the silver. And gold. Great. Let me just turn those medals into points
I
for you.
think Ardonix came out with the first place for this round. And 4,000 to Ardonix.
That's the end. And let's see the final scoreboard.
I said you're a wee lass, Otter. A wee lass. Oh, Ardonix stealing the lead from Nox. Afterthought, hello. Nice of you to show up as an afterthought. All right, we're switching over to Trivia Murder Party 2. TKO. We got more votes for Trivia Murder Party. Unfortunately, Otter. Jesse with the weird quotes. All I want is a place to calm and mend the hearts of everyone who feels alone. You know you gotta keep your hopes up high and keep your head down low. Ooh, that's poignant. After? Maybe. We'll see. Ardonix sitting one out. Alright. I'm gonna jump back into this. This is one of my fortes, is Trivia Murder Party. So, not getting me to sit this one out. Y-I-E-U. You.
We're gay like a fox.
Ooh, someone's gay like a fuck. Vake. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Vake? Vic? Oh, we got 5 people in already. Remember, audience can win this game too. Ayo. Is it Vake? 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 Is that properly? Am I saying that right? Vaco. Vaco-wo. Maybe? Ranger. Hey, Ranger. Made a pun with the O. Got it. Ranger's popping in. It's been a while since you've played one of the games, Ranger. Afterthought is last in. Audience still can join. Feel free to join in. You will play... Oh, we got one. You'll play as one sort of... You'll merge all your answers together. And you don't get penalties. You don't get the death penalties like you do in the other game. Or other players have to. Get a start, but please keep joining the audience. Yeah, we'll skip that. Don't need that. Hey, Vaco. We're just doing some murder party.
This is your wake-up call.
I gotta move this over.
Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
Boop.
Those free
Hey,
vacation
Teriyaki.
coupons you received
I
in the
see you.
mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences. Only one of you will survive. Also, if you have any feedback on the hotel side of things, please pull me aside during the game. I'm all
I'm gonna
ears.
turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud.
First question. Where do I keep more than half my bones?
Ears and spine, feet and hands, feet and spine, ears and hands. What's the most frequent you check Twitter? It kind of depends on how active people are being on Twitter. If I see notifications, then I go check. Sometimes if I don't get a lot of notifications, I don't really check it.
And the correct answer is
2.
Who got the question right?
Everyone except Nox. Interesting.
Which leaves only you. It's time.
It's a good thing you didn't read 4, Jesse, because it's not 4.
And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105.
Yeah, feet and hands. You have lots of tiny little bones.
The lost art of letter
Although Nox is an expert at this one.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. And the letter begins now. Dear phone company, why am I being charged for conversations that I did not enjoy? Can I send them back like every meal I order at a restaurant? Also, do you think this would be a good premise for stand-up comedy? I may try visiting an open mic night. Time's up. Okay, now let me just collect your letters, and here's how you did. But did anyone do better than you?
Oh, so
Well, I guess
close.
you're hired. If you're still alive tomorrow, work starts at 8 a.m. sharp, and bring your own lunch.
Almost got you, Nox. Give me therapy. I'm a walking travesty, but I'm smiling at everything. Therapy, you were never a friend to me, and you can keep all your misery. That's heavy, Raven.
Join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Oops. Don't want to hide the audience behind my butt.
Let's try another one. What has the most calories?
My mom is
This.
my mom is a nutritionist, so that was an easy question for me.
The rest of you, time for consequences. Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room.
Bonjour.
Okay, this one is more of an experience.
Peanut butter? Nope.
These are precious family treasures I give away as punishments.
Because
Pick a box and keep what's inside.
peanut butter is going to be
With air holes.
primarily consisting of protein and fat, whereas olive oil is pure fat. Uh-oh. Otter's got the bomb.
Oh, it's one of Uncle Clive's old time bombs. You'll have to answer questions a lot faster now to keep from blowing up. I mean, half the time you're probably just randomly guessing anyway. You'll be fine. Isn't it weird that no matter how hard we try, we all eventually turn into our parents? Or we end up wearing their clothes and killing in their name? I think you get what I'm saying.
Better answer fast, Totter.
Let's keep moving. What is not part of a classic BLT? Who picked this?
Maize, also known as
Follow me.
corn. Everything else was in there. The pork,
Hopefully you can defend
the
yourself from ESP.
wheat bread,
Type in an answer that
and
fits this
mayonnaise.
category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Including any potential mind readers.
Glad you're joining us, by the way, Ranger. It's nice that you get to play some games with us now and then. You're up late,
Answer
though.
time is coming to an end.
Or are you up early?
You didn't answer. I can't have that in my game. Anyway, moving on. You got read like a book.
Of course, Sam put Sam.
Someone has to take care of that unexploded
Broke a furry
bomb
fever.
now you're dead.
Oh, I'm glad to hear
You
you're
have a will
better,
on your controller
Ranger.
right now, and you have a few seconds to leave it to someone who really deserves it. But you gotta do it fast.
You had like 9 people to choose from, Otter. Frodo, Sam, Gimli, Legolas, and then you had all of the human.
The end of your
Oh, and
life
you
is
also
the end of
had
your participation. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's
Mary,
life force and win the game. Oh hey,
and
somebody wrote a will before they died. They left a cherished possession to you. What a wonderful burden to receive.
what's this? Oh, you gave me the bomb? That's not fair. Why do I get the bomb?
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What did Don Quixote wear on his head because he thought it was a magic helmet?
You listen to some dark music, Raven.
Time's running out.
I am the bomb.
Who picked this?
Oops. I haven't read Don Quixote in a long time.
We're still alive. I want to show you something.
I think I read it in Spanish class too.
Now we learn obedience.
Have we?
Follow as
Huh.
many rules as you can before time runs out. The player who follows the fewest rules correctly dies. And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now. Sometimes I worry that I say the word rules too much during this game. Rules, rules, rules. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it. Rule time is coming to an end. Bye.
I'm apparently both Lone Wolf. All-time low is... Nope.
Let's try another one. Look, I know I'm dealing with my own issues, but the ancient Greek gods were a bunch of weirdos, if you ask me.
Yep.
What was Hermes' thing?
Still took 1 second off my clock. Who's Nox? Nox, why are you taking so long?
Who picked this? Come with me.
You mashed one. Didn't work out? No, it didn't. But you could still survive.
Oh look, it's the loser wheel.
Oh. Good luck with the loser wheel, Nox. Surprised not more got that? Yeah, I thought Hermes was pretty well known.
I gotta admit, this is nobody's favorite game. Sorry, not sorry.
So close. Pop.
You know, I also have a bomb strapped to my body. It's set to go off if I mispronounce any words. I think it's broken. Let's keep moving. Who are Scott and Mark Kelly?
Comfy mattress? Nice. New mattress is nice. I only have 9 seconds to go on this.
This.
Afterthought. What are you doing?
Time for consequences.
Room 666.
Time to try to save yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device.
I knew one of them.
Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
Sex is easier? Well, sex is easier when you're comfy.
Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
You have to pay attention to the screen as well, because it gives you hints.
If anyone figures out the password before time runs
you
out,
in
I
the
will
second.
reward you all. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
SU.
Pretty weak password.
Suck. Jesse got it. Nice job, Jesse. Sorry, Ranger. Your suck got red. Gotta be comfy.
Let's try another one. My favorite yoga pose is standing up straight with my arms at my side. What's that called?
I need Afterthought to die because I only have 7 seconds left to answer these questions before I blow up.
Time's running out.
Thanks, Otter, and set me up the bomb.
This.
Oops, looks like maybe I'm gonna die.
It's time.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Congratulations!
this thing.
You've been entered in my scratch ticket giveaway.
This thing's killed me so often.
Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Start scratching.
Here.
You could win some money with extra scratches.
Stupid frigger murger. Now let's see if the middle would have killed me, if Ardonix is trying to get me killed. If the middle...
The contest is almost over.
No, not worth it.
It's no fun
Oh!
for me if you don't scratch more spots.
Ardonic would have killed me.
I was promised scratch ticket related death. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty disappointed.
Whew.
Let's keep moving. In boxing terminology, what does the T stand for in TKO?
Oh, I know this. Still took a second me to click that.
We're gay like a fox.
Who picked this?
Ooey Dragon. Thank you for...
Only a ghost got it
Thank you
wrong.
for following.
I don't like seeing that.
How's your stream? I saw you were streaming earlier.
Let's try another one. What country has the longest coastline?
Oh, I've only got 3 seconds left. You didn't get this right? I don't know. I'm stuck between two of them, and that's why I lost 3 seconds.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Oh, darn it. Not Japan, definitely not. Not Australia.
I'll show you something.
I was stuck between Canada and Russia, but I guess if you count all the little islands.
Are you ready to fall? In love with my new minigame?
Oh gosh, there's so many people with pegs.
Drop down this board and
There's so many,
try to avoid the death zones.
so many death zones
You know what?
coming in.
We need some death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill.
Oh my gosh. What are you all doing to me?
Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun. The game about gravity is about to go down.
There we go.
Why do you do this to me, gravity?
Gotcha. Except I only have 3 seconds left. Afterthought. Stop. Stop winning.
My dad had this strict rule about not letting a killing spree overstay its welcome. So let's make this a little bit more cutthroat.
Aha!
Okay, this is a game where only one person can survive, so I hope you can hold your breath. Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank. Pick the right. So far, so bad. Choose another key.
Haha!
There are worse ways to go. Unless you have a fear of drowning, then it's real bad. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape?
There's apparently only one key that works. So it's all about just grabbing the right one.
Movies with a werewolf. Tap each answer that fits the category, and let's see the right answers.
Oops.
You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game.
I'm glad the bomb's not
Here's
working.
everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
It's rare that we get the
Time
gifts
is almost up.
one. Rutabaga. Rutabaga.
Moving on. Crustaceans.
You never seen gifts before? It's not in the first one. They did not have that in Trivia Murder Party 1. Eek!
Multiples of 8.
You can do the math. Math, 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 math. Darn it. A lot of you can do math.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Audience is doing really well. Oh, there goes Otter.
It's the darkness. Aesop's Fables. Time is almost up.
Darn it. Well, a lot of people, I think we all only got one. Math killed you. You called it, Otter.
Leap years.
Action-packed. Hey, I haven't seen you in ages. Long time since I've seen you action-packed. How you been?
Are you sure it's safe to go out into the world with that bomb strapped to your body?
Oh no, Ranger! No!
You won't be forgotten, whoever you were. Descriptions of the Grinch.
Ooh, audience jumping ahead.
Here comes the next question.
Sarah the Purple Duchy, hello.
Scary stories to tell in the dark.
How you doing, Sarah? Yeah, where you been, Action? You used to jump by for Jackbox all the time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
This is so exciting that I'm gonna explode.
Oh, there goes Nox.
Dungeons and Dragons abilities.
Went to bed early yesterday? Alright. I mean, a lot of people are falling behind on sleep. Oh no, Afterthought! Back! Stay back!
I'm going too easy on you. Not so fast.
Alright, I got one shot at this.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Got it. Gave me a run for my money, Action. Or not Action, Afterthought. Oh.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm Officer Trevor. I've been sent to help out with that bomb you got. I'm actually 1 day away from retirement, so I hope this goes well. Okay, let me just Google deactivating time bombs.
I've never seen these before.
It says cut the wire that matches the color brides traditionally wear in China. I do not know what that means. Yikes, it would be bad if you got the wrong wire.
Oh gosh.
Big old...
Red? I clicked red. I clicked red. What was the answer? Bye, Sam. Enjoy your sports. What was the answer? Aw, Teriyaki the Fox. We're so happy to have you here. Yeah, come back again. Next stream will be Saturday. Although tomorrow, Teriyaki, tomorrow night is our movie night. Tomorrow's movie night. Let's see what movie is in the lead. We're still tied between Bleach, Hellverse, and Disney's Holes. So if you want to join us, join the Discord. Red, gold, and white. Well, I clicked red. Darn it. So it should have been yellow then. Disney's Holes, that's naughty. It's not... the answer must have been gold then. Come back every time. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Teriyaki. Yeah, we would love to have you back. We'll be movie night in Discord tomorrow. Japanese lesson Saturday. Things was meant for you to... Darn it! I actually finally got a special ending, and then I blew it. Crimson Raj, hello. So it must have been gold then. Wear white at funerals? Yeah, it must have been gold. Yeah, not white. We'll do... Yo, you want to hear the song? Alright, Action Pack wants to hear the song. They should play the song earlier then. You want to scream? I don't know if I've ever listened this long. Hey, my summer job.
We're gay like a fox.
German Shepherd. Hello. I think your host got eaten by your follow. But thank you, German Shepherd. Oh, there it is. What does a fox say? Hey, my summer job. Thanks for dropping by. You almost dropped an egg. All right. What does the fox say? Thanks for joining, and thanks for the host, German Shepherd. Battle? Oh, right, we gotta do our battle. All right, we will do one. Here, we'll do our Stream Raiders battle. Ooh, that's a lot of people. A is for Andy. Good to see you. We got a lot of archers. Nope, they got the boss already. Nice job, everybody. Most kills, Ikarushka, with 8 kills, 10 assists from Soulblazer Mel, 3 flying rogue scrolls for me, 8 gold, 1 Centurion scroll goes to Nox. Not Serum this time. We'll do one more map here. I guess this doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll fight these.
In the room safe, my wallet I keep. I hope I don't die before I wake. I hear the continental breakfast as coffee cake.
All right, back to the game. Coffee cake, nice. The A Killer or The Killer's guitar solo. All right. Oh, I'm so mad about missing the special ending. So mad. And it's very close to Yif. Yif. Aw. Oh, you reversed my hug. But yes, the hug is definitely one of my best emotes. Action-packed. Cohen. Otter. Oh, Soulblazer Mel, hi. Been lurking away. There's Nox. Be careful, Nox. Action-packed. It's one of the few people who beat me in Trivia Murder Party 1. Yif. Is that Russian for Yif? I don't know. Hey, Mel. Of course I remember. Not many people beat me in Trivia Murder Party. Action-packed. I remember. Victory scarred you that deeply? Yes. You're pleased. Afterthought is in. Alright, this is going to be a rough battle. Join the audience, please, if you did not get in. Cute emotes? Aww. Ardonix shouting himself out again. All right. Ace Randy came close once. Yes, you did. Jesse has beaten me once as well, but Action Backed actually beat me a couple of times. How do you join? Go to jackbox.tv in your browser or on your phone or on a tablet. You can still join the audience. And then put in the code NYIF. NYIF.
This is your wake-up call.
Afterthought? Yes.
Prepare to die.
Anyone in chat who streams? Well, my summer job streams. How about that?
That glowing review in Real Hotels magazine was a fake, luring you here to fight for your life.
Displaying dreams? I was watching that one.
None of you will survive, but the memories we create
Going to bed?
live on forever.
All right, Ardonix, have a good night.
First question. What's a prickly pear? Use your device to answer the question.
Eyeballs don't want to. You fell asleep in the shower, Raven. You need to go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Good night, Ardonix. Have a great night. Who's still voting? Oh, the audience, I guess.
Who got the question right?
8:30 a.m. Yeah, I can see that. You're in England, right?
Welcome to room 113. The hairdryer's broken, sorry. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die.
You die!
Okay, starting letter now. Dear Customer Service Department, I am extremely frustrated with the quality of the electric toothbrush I purchased through your website. Sure, it cleans my teeth just fine, but it failed me when I tried to use it to remove an eyeball. No need for a response. I will find you if the product does not improve. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a quick and what's the result? But did anyone do better than you?
Nox, 30.
You were not the best.
Oof, you both died. Nox, you killed 2 people. Oh, your name is Otto. Are you German? We have a lot of German people in our community.
Okay,
We have about 4 or 5.
But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Yeah, Nox is Nox is a machine.
Audience in the game. If they survive, you die.
Alia or Alia?
Join the audience at any time.
Otter. Oh, Vaco is also German.
What is the rooster's dance to gain favor with the females called?
Alia. Why do you have an emote like that? Action fact. Wasn't sure what to do. Yeah, you just have to transcribe what he says. Tidbitting. Huh. Did not know that.
The rest of you.
Someone is German? Lots of people are German. Black Wolf. Good night, Raven.
Welcome to room
Oh, you love German Shepherds. Oh, but Vaco is German.
Let's play with spooky dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead.
Shifted soul.
And don't
Got
forget,
it.
if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. It's like blackjack, but with dice and skulls. Look, it made sense when I first put it together, okay?
Well, you rolled too high. You don't have to go that high, Mel.
Common dangers of dice is blowing up.
You just have to make sure you're not the lowest. How do you join again? Go to jackbox.tv, like it says in the lower right, right over here. Jackbox.tv in your browser, on your phone browser. Put NYIF.
Does not contain animal flesh.
And you have to log in the upper left, I think. So hit the arrow, hit the 3 lines, sometimes called the hamburger menu, and then hit the Twitch button. Log in with Twitch.
Picked this.
Yeah, it said you had 21.
The rest of you who are still alive, time for consequences.
And then the other people rolled a skull, and it boosts everyone's number by 1, so you busted.
The scariest thing of all, talking on the phone. I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have 2 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary phone before anyone else, or you die.
Back with food? Enjoy.
I hope you were born before 1980, so you know how to work a rotary phone.
Nox, what's going on? Jackbox is blocked on your work beef. Oh. You're both about to die. No pressure or anything. Your name is Mark? Yeah, I knew that.
I'm just about to cut the phone line. Time to put the die in this dial.
You're a bunch of phonies. On a PC, it's hard. I've gotten to the last number and then I missed it.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
Well,
Next question.
you just have to outlast Andy in action.
Who was the first to pollute our ear canals with auto-tune?
This is actually a tough question. I'm actually not sure about this one.
Time's running out.
I think it was this one. I think it was number 3. Yep. Yeah. I think it was Cher in the song Believe.
I want to show you something.
Do you believe in love after love?
It's the classic game, Chalices.
I can
I've given
feel
each safe
something
player a poison
inside me saying, I really
Pick a
don't
chalice to drop
think
your
you're
poison
strong enough, no.
Now it's your turn to play.
I love that song too, Sarah.
Pick a chalice to...
What'd you pick?
Now let's see what you drank.
Wow. We had
And toxic.
almost perfect coverage there. Good job, everybody. We had, out of 7 people dropping poison, we had 6 cups covered. You sound awesome. I like to sing.
Which of these countries is landlocked?
E.g. Love to hear me in a karaoke game. I may do a Twitch sings stream one of these times.
Almost out of time.
Yes, 3 of those countries do have beaches.
Picked.
Mongolia! Darn it, Andy.
Only a ghost got it wrong.
If we both get this right, we're gonna both go to the...
Let's try another one. Which of these popular young adult book series is written by a man?
Eva Longoria. I'm torn between two things. I don't remember which one. I think it's that, maybe.
Time's almost up.
I'm thinking it's either Divergent or Maze Runner, but I picked Maze Runner. Oh, everyone picked Maze Runner. Oh, well.
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
Alright. It's you and I, Andy. No. Twilight was definitely written by a woman.
Donation time. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin. Time to check the receipts.
Oh, darn.
It looks like money is the root of all your something. Look, I'm still trying to work on a good line for this one.
Ugh, well played, Andy. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't know what you're gonna do, Otter. Dang it, Andy.
One of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Team Jacob? Of course, we're furries.
You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. 8 most common English letters. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
What?
Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for
Of
each
course.
correct answer.
Of course, Team Jacob. Don't go with somebody who's dead.
You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
No! Darn it.
I don't know if you can outrun those ghosts.
Yes, good luck, Andy.
Animals with more than 2 eyes.
We're gonna pass you up, Andy.
Characters snapped away in Avengers Infinity War.
Boop.
The tables have turned. Don't look behind
All about vampires? Yeah, the vampires are kind of boring after a while. Oh no, audience!
Only darkness. Core engine parts. Time is almost up.
Babies? Ew. They can't have babies, can they? Oop, Afterthought's in the lead. Ugh.
Life force swap. Hello, darkness.
Car parts? Yeah, car what?
Canadian national holidays.
I don't know. Oh. Sorry, Afterthought. Whoop.
Next
Otter, you're almost in the darkness.
born in South Africa.
Ugh, you're all right behind me. Uh-oh. Otter, I think you're dead. Oh.
There's always room in the darkness. Countries on the equator. Time is almost up.
Columbia's on the equator. Oof. Is it? Huh. What the heck is a Nikki knot? I don't know.
It's not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
You got one chance after thought. Oop, bonk.
All the right answers to escape.
Boop. Gay for furries? Who isn't? Yeah, you got killed by a bongo. You got beat like a bongo drum. After? Alright. What, are you saying it's rigged? We doing one more? One more? One more? One more? One more? Bongo bongo. Kapow! Earwax? Oh, Otter, gotta go? Alright. Alright, Otter. You were below Kit, you lost? No, you missed one of the answers, Nox. Miles dives. Hi. Link? Jackbox.tv. Gonna go? Oh, action-packed. I didn't mean that. I thought you were gonna play again. Come back, action. El Rey del Leon. Welcome back. Cute emotes. Don't know, nachos. This might be my last one for the night. My back's starting to hurt from sitting around. Catch you next time? Alright, action. See you soon. If you say hi, Rey de Leon, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Very sweet of you. Aw, VB emote.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. You just checked
Baby,
in
come back.
to a game of murder. Only one of you will survive. And that one survivor will get a coupon for 20% off your next visit. Okay, first question. What famous scientist is buried at Westminster Abbey? Use your device to answer the question.
Love you, you're awesome? No, the community is awesome, Sarah. The community is awesome because my channel is nothing without viewers. It's literally nothing without viewers. Trust me, I have streamed to no viewers.
Who got the question right?
Ah. Of course a Brit got it right.
Come with me. Put on the Do Disturb sign.
My zodiac sign?
101.
I am a Sagittarius. Smiles.
Yay! I love using Cousin Aloysius's magic prompts.
Yeah, a lot of
space in this box to hide yourself.
a lot of people probably did not
I wish
guess
I had a magician's assistant for this, but oh well.
that the British person would be, or that there were so many Americans in that list. And he's also Sagittarius. Very nice. Gotta pick a spot. Levo.
Choose now, or I'll choose for you.
Unfortunately, there's only 2 of us. Picking.
Any good magic trick needs some helpful volunteers. Here's the fun part. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. I wonder if this is how Chris Angel feels every day. Sword noise! That's gotta hurt.
Got 2. That wasn't my sword, though, just in case you wanted to know. Andy got those stabby stabs. December 2nd. My birthday's a bit later than that.
By the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Is that my butt? Is my butt in the way? I'll move let me move my butt.
Where are the dimples of Venus?
German Shepherd. You have to log in with Twitch, German Shepherd. So click the menu to the upper left. There's a little 3 lines. Click there, and then click Twitch, and log in. And then you'll be able to log in to play the game.
Who picked this? The rest of you who are still alive, I want to show you something. Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room. It's the mind meld.
The coach joined the audience?
Fits this category.
QPAU.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone.
I'll wait for Levo to try to guess another one. I know a couple of them. Okay. Mel.
Time's almost up. One of you didn't answer. That's unforgivable.
Oh, Mel.
Anyway,
couldn't think of
back
one.
To the actual game. If you get your mind red, you get your mind dead.
One of you is going to die, because Poland and Paraguay were going to be my 2 answers. You typed in 5. Poland, Paraguay, Peru.
You go, audience. Embarrass the actual players.
You might have been able to get it with Palestine.
What letter is not used on a standard eye examination
Pakistan.
We're gay like a fox.
Blackie Jack. Yeah, Palau in, yeah.
Who picked this?
Blackie Jack, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole.
Good news, it's math.
Just
Do
follow?
as much
Yes.
math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If one of them does better than you, it's punishment time. Let's go. was a great TV show. If you agree, join my online campaign and let's bring it back. Only a couple seconds of math left. Wow, this ended with you to the power of dead.
Give him a chance? It's math. I can't not do math. Old Chan Man. Besides, I wasn't the only one who beat them. Koan also did. So even if I didn't do it, Koan would have gotten them too.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. A French cassoulet is a dish traditionally consisting of meats, pork skin, and what?
I've actually had cassoulet before. I have had cassoulet in Carcassonne. That was the first place I've ever eaten it. Had ever eaten it. Audience, we need your votes to...
Who picked this?
Cassoulet is good. Cassoulet is very hearty.
It's time.
Password.
I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die. It shouldn't take this long to think up a 4-letter. Now everyone else
Like cassoulet?
crack the password.
Yeah, the skin's kind of...
As a team,
yeah.
guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
Share the letters if you want to in chat.
If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward
C.
you all.
C is first.
Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
P. C something something P.
Time's almost up.
Crop.
You thought that would be too hard to guess?
Soul Blazer Mel. Good job, Mel. Got it.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Race for the exit.
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Renaissance artwork. Tap each answer that fits the Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, he'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if Hot Tub Time Machine would be about time travel.
Does the audience know they can play this part? Plural nouns.
Oh yeah, definitely the amoeba. Goobario. Don't worry, we got this.
Poisonous plants.
Oof. They're racing up to catch me.
Don't fall behind.
Oof.
Are you afraid of the dark?
3 of you are right on the edge.
Apple computers. Time is almost up.
You know what they should have had on there? They should have had the Lisa. The Lisa would definitely have been. Gotten a lot of people.
This might be over soon.
Oh no, there goes 3 of them.
Friends with the darkness. Primates.
Oops, I forgot what a Tasmanian devil was, but I know it's in Australia.
Beetle songs.
You say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello. You don't... Oops. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello.
Moons of Jupiter. Time is almost up.
Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. Yeah, it's hello, goodbye. That's probably why I got it wrong. I was thinking about singing too much.
And that includes the third answer choice now too.
Hello, hello. You don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. I have never watched Black Mirror.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Alright, Andy.
Your life force.
Alright. Oh, audience is really up there.
Knights of the Round Table.
Hey, Win. You're back? Oh!
Solar life force. Metric system units of measurement. Time is almost up.
Hectares. Oops. Mel from behind! Oh, Mel. Wow. Wow. Mel from behind stabbed me in the back and ran out the door. Welcome, Win. You're already done? I thought you were going to play for a little while. Congrats, Mel.
We're gay like a fox.
Kuza the Protogen. Alright, we got another Protogen in our community. You can't believe that? I forgot that Hector was a... Oh, I should have gone it off of... Oh. I should have gone by the fact that it was Latin. Kuza the Protogen, hello. Win, I was gonna raid you after this. Battle time? Yes, we will do one battle. Metric beats Imperial. I'm not disagreeing with you. Why are they running away? Oh, rogue. Bam. Alright. Gold goes to Nox. Are we doing one more? I guess Wynn's done streaming. All right. Last one. So we're going to do one more battle. What are we doing? Musketeer. All right. Well, you could have had a raid win. JPDY. Maybe next time, Nox. Maybe next time. We have so many people who are eager to win this one. You're in bed? Aw, Mel wants to go to bed victorious, so she's gonna go revel in her come from behind victory. Good job, Mel. Your stream was only an hour win? Alright. Yep. Mel's gonna sleep extra well because of that win. Sometimes until 3, but sometimes I want to, like, rest. Good night, Mel. Enjoy. How's my day been? My day's been great. We had a great lesson. A lot of people interested in the Japanese lesson that we were doing. And then we're playing games. I love playing games. Yeah, if that's not it. If that's after that's going in. Anyone else? We've got 6. All right. 10 seconds. Oh, Teriyaki's in the there's Teriyaki. I guess that's it. You're a very calming fox. I've heard people say that's my voice, but okay. Alright, we're in. Last game. Because I think people are going to sleep now. So.
This is your wake-up call.
Prepare to die! Sorry, that's probably not very calming. Kuzma the Protogen. Hope you're enjoying your time here.
Jets in the air. And there's free coffee in the lobby. Only one of you will survive.
Making breakfast?
Also,
Well, yeah.
took a number 2 in the pool, and I am not happy about having to clean that up. Alright, first question. Hell is other people. According to what? Use your device to answer the question.
Just waiting on you, Nox.
Almost out of time. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Jean-Paul Sartre.
The rest of you, time for consequences.
Is a guess?
Welcome to room 105.
I think I knew that in the back of my head somewhere.
It's time for some pegging. Okay, now that I've said that out loud, it does sound weird.
You ready to get pegged?
Drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill. Okay. Let the games begin.
Also notice that if you all drop it at the same time... Nope. Nope, see? Someone bumped you. Oh, you got bumped.
You don't know if they're going right or left, but you know they're going down.
Oh, wow. Everyone made it.
Now I hate this game. Moving on.
Win wants some pegging? Ooh, woo.
This elevator's a real death trap. For real, though.
Boo. You all got moolah.
Let's keep moving. I'm a pretty thoughtful host, so... Which mineral would hurt you the least because it's the softest?
Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum.
Who picked this?
Moi?
The rest of you, I want to show you something. Welcome back to the killing room. Another dice game? I know, I'm like obsessed with dice.
Things are getting dicey.
As much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score, but go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. This is a game for people who like blackjack but hate using cards.
Time to die. I think we got him. We just roll 3 more skulls. 2 more skulls.
It's your last chance.
Get him.
To sneak a few extra
Get him.
rolls in.
Get him. Get him. Otherwise, Afterthought's gonna die. Oh!
Low scores displease me.
Oh. You just barely survived that, Nox.
You're back. Everyone who dies in this hotel turns into a ghost. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game.
Ooh.
If they survive, you die.
Audience.
Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time.
Yeah, I think you needed to roll 1 more time, because Nox was above you.
Let's try another one. What do sumo wrestlers throw in the air to purify their ring?
Oh no. How would I know anything about Japanese culture?
Who picked this?
A weeb? Yep.
Which leaves only you. Follow me.
No, they throw like gigantic handfuls of salt.
Follow as many rules as you can
It's
before
like
time runs out. Everyone else
sometimes
is
like
playing too.
20
If
centimeters
any of them correctly follow
high
more
of
rules
salt
than
in their
you,
hands.
I will kill you. Go.
Oops.
This game is really good for your cognitive skills. You know, if you survive.
Oops.
Almost out of rules time. Rules out for summer. You lose.
Alright, good night, win. Sorry, Kuza. That's one of my stronger games. VG Varus with the epic.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
Still got 4 people left, too.
Until 1990, What were Snickers candy bars called in the UK?
This is actually one I don't know. Andy probably knows this.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Oh. Okay, everyone knew that except me.
Which leaves only you.
Don't!
Come with me.
No, not the loser wheel! Stupid loser wheel.
Spin it. It's fun.
Nope, zap.
You lose some, you lose some.
That wasn't a hard guess. Gold, dang it. Bleh. I'll get you.
Let's keep moving. So, I'm trying to put my face onto a picture of a shirtless Hugh Jackman, and I'm wondering, what does the Photoshop sponge tool do?
You're going for a long ass shower? Okay. Enjoy showering your butt, Derek.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Yeah. That's what an ass shower is. He's going for a long ass shower, he says.
It's time. The lost art of letter writing.
Now here comes Nox to ruin their
Write down
day.
as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. To the good people at Precious Cat Magazine, congrats on another knockout issue. Just when I thought cats could not get more precious, you give us Miss Fancy Paws. I would like to double my subscription if that's a thing you can do. Time's up. Okay, now let me just look back at my beautiful words as and here's how you did. But did anyone do better than you? You got outperformed.
Yep. It's a trap! You still did really well, Nox.
Let's try another one. What does it mean if a statue is Calipigian?
You hate the typing one? Yeah, me too. Especially when Nox is playing, because I can't really beat him at typing.
Almost out of time.
Couldn't you activate voice to text for that text?
This.
Really? That means butt? Huh. Like when you're on your phone?
I'll show you something.
I don't know. I don't know if that works. But, yep.
I'm giving you the laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket. Scratch and find.
Oh, you just picked the funniest one? Alright.
If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every dollar sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Get to scratching.
Go for it, Andy. You got 3. You gotta scratch 3.
It might be fun to press your luck.
Hey, you said you're taking an ass shower. There's one. Need 2 more. 2.
The contest is almost over.
You need a 3rd one. Pick one.
We know what a losing ticket means.
Told you needed 3.
Still alive. You know what that means.
Your laptop screws you because it's hard to scratch off with your laptop? Yep. Why don't you have a separate mouse?
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category.
Yeah, it's hard to scratch that off with a trackpad.
Tap each answer that fits. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game.
That'll teach you need a separate mouse.
Question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. A lot of lucky guesses. Has an exoskeleton. Part of Alexander the Great's empire.
We're right behind you. He conquered Persia? Oh.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
I think people are doing pretty well. I think we'll stay out of the darkness this time.
It's only darkness. Plagues of Egypt in the Book of Exodus. Time is almost up. Those ghosts are closing in on ya. Geometric angles. That one is too easy. Cats in the musical Cats.
Don't know your musicals, Nox? And her name was Jenny Anydots. Yeah, she has a song about her in Cats.
James Bond villains. Time is almost up.
Oops.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast.
Not the new movie. I'm talking about the actual musical. Musical's good.
Where do you think you're going? If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the 3rd answer choice now, too.
Boink. Darn, I'm still mad about missing that bonus scenario with the gifts. Yep, Afterthought was chasing me down. You knew it? Oh yeah, no, I saw you had the I saw you had the correct answer. You would have won if I had missed up, but let's see. I'm going to check out my team page.
Welcome to the Galar region.
Wait. Nope. Someone's doing... Oh, that's my ad. Stupid ad. Hush. Who needs... Great marketing. Yep. But let me see. Let me check. Well, first... gonna quit the game. We're going to go basically just talk to you because we've got how many more minutes on our thing? 8 minutes. I may start the match early. Let me find somebody though to raid. I'm going to check one of my team members. Let's see. Ooey Dragon is playing Star Citizen with one person. Why does it tell me when you're playing Face Rig? Because it's a game. Lost Twins playing Sea of Thieves, King Pora Modern Warfare, Tiger 10 playing Latal. Never heard of that. It looks a lot like Nemul's playing Perfect Dark. Ooh, old game. Apex from Tibbs. Flyzik playing Beat Saber. Why? Do you want to play Face Rig with me, Nox? Damek is playing Satisfactory. All right. Well, let's do our Stream Raiders thing. I'll start it early so that we're not waiting around. All right. Oh no, our healer is about to die. Yeah, shouldn't be that close to the wall. Oh. Those little archers can shoot a long way. Yeesh. We have to... Why are we breaking down the gate? Why does that can't matter? Gold for me. One healer scroll goes to Guberio. Welcome. Oh, you're the one... 17 kills, 12 assists. Very nice, Guberio. All right, so we are going to... Oh, wait. Gonna wrap up, but let me see. Who is... Who are we going to raid here? Checking my team page. Gate must be seized, but there's no one behind the gate. Afterthought. Yeah. You bear where you are, Azar? Yep, alright. I see Ooey Dragon with only one person, and that always makes me feel a little bit sad. So let's raid Ooey Dragon. What's the rest of his name? 2954. It's going to be... I hate numbers at the end. 2954. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Japanese lesson, normally not on Thursday, so come join me on Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. We'll be doing our next lesson Saturday. We will be doing our movie night tomorrow night. Goodbye. Veiko, welcome. Veiko Owo, thank you for joining. Goodbye. Yep, we're going to be signing off. We're going to go raid Ooey Dragon. Who's got one? Diffuse. Hi, Diffuse. If you were streaming, I might raid you, Diffuse. But we're going to go raid Ooey Dragon 2954, one of our wild abandoned teammates. And lovely, lovely fellow. I've raided him before. Thank you, Afterthought. Just chilling. Aw. Yeah. He's got one person. So when he's got one person, everyone... presence on this raid really helps. It really makes them feel special that we got people who want them to succeed, who want them to feel like they're not alone. Let's go. All right, somebody's eager. Nox wants to go. Go, 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 go. Good night. Movie night tomorrow night. Japanese lessons Saturday. Hope you're having a great time, Diffuse. Yep, here's raid. I'm out. Bye.